Hello, everybody. Getting set up here. I know I said I was gonna wait till the weekend, but I couldn't wait. I just want to play. So, we're gonna get started. This is kind of the stupid intro part, so wait for people to come, I guess. It's a lot of waiting. Hello? Are you alive? I forget what my options are. Options. Cancel. Help. S is for skip, y'all. S skip. A. C. Full screen. I don't know what read verse is. Stop. That was an oopsie. It really doesn't matter what you say here. I like to be mean to Orion. Eight. So just get through this part. I think I played through it all in Shin's route, so if you want to see it, go watch it there, but he's a useless. Look at him cry. Yeah, we gotta use the same name. Is it? Our character is so very cute. Wow. We already... So it looks like I've played all these, but I haven't. If y'all were wondering. I mean, now I have, pretty much. Could it not skip? Okay. I played Cloverworld on my own time, which was one of my favorites. And then, Diamond I started, and Heart I started on my own, and then I restarted. But we're going back to Spade, because we got business to finish here. I'll try not to skip too much, but if I get bored, I might. Ah, Boy Toy, are you awake? How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me? Orion. Oh, good. You still remember what we talked about in Between Worlds. And you look like you're fine. I'm relieved. At least, for now at least. Sorry, turn up my brightness on things. Come on. Alright, enough fooling around. Just tell me... Just tell me again. We're gonna skip something. So, it looks like our first choice is supposed to be Nothing Looks Familiar. So, there we go. Wait, is there a possibility this isn't your room? If we're gonna start going in that direction, we'll be going for a while. It'd be strange, though, to wear pajamas and to be sleeping in someone's room. For now, why don't you look around the room, like in your drawers and stuff? I can't touch the human world, so I haven't been able to check in there. What I was able to figure out by looking around was that you live alone, and that is sometime in August. See, your calendar's at August right now. For August, the weather's actually pretty nice. Anyway, see if you can search your room for any clues. Bag! We're supposed to look at her bag! Hey! There's your school ID! I love his little star eyes. Alright, this should tell us a lot of information. Except watch that it don't. It looks like your name was exactly as you remembered it after all. Opening a Dr. Pepper. This is my beverage of the night. It's Dr. Pepper. Also, you're a college student, first year psychology major. Your school's address is here too. Looks like you'll be able to keep going to school for now. Wait, it's August right now. Isn't it summer break then? Huh, even though I'm a spirit, I know a lot about when schools are on break. I'm pretty knowledgeable about human life, aren't I? Except that you're not. Wait, that means we're so lucky. You're free during this month. We might get your memories back before you're exposed to other people's cruelty and greed. He seems so excited. I mean, I'm glad he's excited about that, but he's like a little overly excited about that. Meaning more people might help you remember, but it'd also be easier to get tricked. So, it's really lucky that you can move around during the summer break like this. Let's shoot for the end of the month. Yes, let's hurry. I'll do my best to help. Let's go for it. Alright then, let's see. Oh, I spy an iPhone! We don't have iPhones in this. This is it, the ultimate source of info. Let's check out what's in it. Nada. Zilch. Nothing. I hope there are clear names in there, like mom or dad or my friend. My friend. Oh, new information already? Looks like today's August 1st. See? It's a display on the screen. Alright, we have an entire month of summer break. One entire month? Alright, let's look through your contacts. Maybe you have some family members' phone numbers in there? If that fails, you could look through old messages to see who you got along with. What? What's this? You've got a call already? You haven't even looked yet. Wait a second. You were gonna answer that, were you? I might. I think I might. I know I've said this many times before, but if the other person has bad intentions, you can't let on that you have amnesia. For example, maybe the person had a one-sided love towards you and actually gave you a lot of trouble. Do you have the ability right now to believe what anyone tells you at this point? What if you need to stay far away from this caller? You need to find information and act carefully so you're not in any danger. Oh right, your phone was ringing, wasn't it? Is it still ringing? What's going on? When it just rings for 10 years. It seems like this person is pretty determined. We should wait another minute, just in case. A minute? I think phones in this day and age don't ring for that long. I mean, unless he's just calling back consistently. It looks like the caller is named Ikkyu. Is this a nickname or something? Is it a real name? Is this a guy or a girl? If it's a nickname, it's probably a friend or someone from school. This is kind of nerve-wracking, but maybe we should answer it? We might get some information. Back and forth, man. Back and forth. Ah, you finally answered. It's me. You have the day off from work today too, right? Are you free? Do you want to go somewhere? Where do you want to go? Let's relax today. Wait. It's already awkward enough to have a conversation. Now he wants to go somewhere? What'll he do? I've got plenty of time. You can pick wherever you want. That's not the point. We don't care about the place. You worked up the courage to answer your phone in the first place, so he could at least share some details about your relationship. Okay, Orion. I mean, fair. Also, he doesn't expect that you don't remember things. How you guys met, what your feelings are towards him, is that too much to ask for? Maybe a little. This is bad. Try making conversation for now. Here we're supposed to say, where would you like to go? Wherever you want. Want to go see a movie? Or come over here? Oh, but if you're going to come over to my place, you better be prepared. Prepared for what? We already know this. We already know how this bro acts. We've been there, done that. Excuse me. I'm kidding. Don't get all quiet all of a sudden. I really don't mind where we go for a date. I just want to see you. A date? Then does that mean you two are lovers? Wait, it might be too early to think that. What should we do? Maybe it would be best to meet him? If he's your boyfriend, he can make for a strong ally in this. For now, you should hide the fact that you have no memories and see if he's someone trustworthy. Well, easier said than done, I guess. You don't even know how you used to talk to him before. At the very least, he seems like someone who's older than you, although that's just the feeling I get from him. But if he is, were you the type to speak respectfully to your seniors? Yeah, you wouldn't know. I guess it's time to take a chance. Just go with your gut and say the first thing that comes to mind. Wow, these are so similar. I forgot. We're supposed to say yes, I'll go. Dang, they're just so similar. Un momento. Excuse me, was reading some drama. Alright, that's good. I was getting... Wait, that's not the right... Okay, alright, that's good. I was getting nervous because you were being so quiet. Anyway, I'll be over in about 30 minutes. Get ready. Except he's gonna make us wait for like 10 hours. Okay, looks like your instinct was right. Alright, the first hurdle has now been cleared. The second hurdle will be going on a date with a guy you don't recognize and trying to get him to disclose important information. The difficulty level sort of spiked pretty hard between those two. This is kind of absurd. But you already decided to go, so there's no point in overthinking it. It's better to act than to worry all day. Oh, right, you should check your message log before going on that date. It would be useful to see what kind of conversations you had with this Ikkyu guy. Why do you not have a single text here on your phone? No call history either. Wow. Now that we're looking through the data, the only thing in here is Ikkyu's phone number. Why on earth would something like this happen? Because we don't have friends? I'm joking. Because we have Sawa. We don't know it yet, but we have Sawa. Oh, I know. Maybe you broke your old phone and bought a new one? Oh, that reminds me. So, A side note, I was introduced to this game because I watched the anime first, and I was rewatching the anime last night, and I got to this chunk of the series, and it's interesting to compare the game versus the show. Like, there's so much, like, I mean, there's only so much you could do with 12 episodes or how many episodes it is, but there's just so much more in this than there is in the anime. And I kind of think all of them weren't given enough detail. Like, it's too bad it, not more could have been filled in for each character. But talk about bad timing. That means the only clue you have right now is that you know a guy named Ikkyu. You have no memories, you don't know who your family is, and the only data you have at hand is your name and your possible boyfriend's number. This kind of feels like the beginning of a horror movie. Well, more like suspense. Anyway, this is a pretty tough situation, but we have to try to find hints. Get changed quickly and go on that date. We won't know anything until we meet him. Huh. Looks like about 30 minutes went by while you were getting dressed. When it takes you 30 minutes to get dressed. I mean, same bruh, but also bro. I'm getting nervous. So it's 40 minutes, 60 minutes. He made us wait an hour. Like I said, 10 years. He's not coming. Nope. An hour and a half. Wait a minute. Are you being stood up? Why is he leaving a girl waiting around like this? He hasn't even contacted you. Hold on. Maybe you always met up outside? In that case, you'd be the one keeping him waiting. Maybe you should go outside. Or maybe not. Yeesh, it's freaking cold! Why is it so cold outside? Isn't it August right now? August is supposed to be summer. This temperature is more like autumn-winter. It's way too cold. Autumn-winter. Autumn or winter. Definitely not short sleeves weather. You'll catch a cold like this. You should put on something warmer before you go outside. 10 minutos. So this is the area around your apartment building. Seems like a quiet neighborhood, huh? What's that? There's a crowd over there? Is there a street performance or something? It's our boyfriend. We just caught ourselves such a handsome guy. Come on, Icky. Don't say things like that. Stay here a little longer. You should just ditch that plain old girlfriend of yours. Let's all go have fun together. When they've been doing this for, what, over an hour? Almost 2 hours? 'Cause, geez, persistent. I said today's no good. I already have plans. Don't say that. So, Icky, does that mean you'll have fun with us another day? Of course, if I have the time, that is. Yippee! Geez, so loud. What's with that suspicious-looking guy? And what's with those clothes? I got it. He must be a pop star. I'm gonna do a little skippy skip. So Orion's talking about the amnesia, like finding out about the amnesia. The moment he found out about it, he'd probably try to take you home with him. Or worse, he'd fill you with lies that would be convenient for him and do all sorts of things I can't mention to you. But on the off chance that he was your boyfriend, what would you do? Oh, this might be a good chance to break up with him. Or would you still want to try dating him for a while? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to say I would want to try dating him. Yeah. We did right there, boys. Wait, really? It's fine if you really don't want to, but I know I wouldn't. Bing bong! My hands are so cold. I might put on my compression gloves. This always happens to me. Especially, I don't know about you guys, but in the cold winter months, like, sheesh. Right now, it is freezing out. Yesterday was worse than today, so I guess that's good. At least I have something to help circulate my hands. Yeah, I think so. Look, there's an image on the intercom monitor. What? It's me. Sorry, I ran into a bit of trouble. I'm downstairs. Can you come outside? It really was Ikkyu. But what does he mean he ran into trouble? We saw everything. I'm seriously wondering why you were even going out with this guy before. Oh well, I guess you should just go outside for now. Ah, boy toy, over here. I'm sorry for making you wait so long. I thought I'd be fine around here, so I took off my sunglasses, but that was careless of me, and it ended up causing a huge fuss. Well, they're gone now, at least. Let's go. What? He makes you wait for over 30 minutes, flirts with a bunch of girls, and this is how he apologizes? If I could actually touch humans, I'd totally whack the back of this guy's stupid head. But seeing how things are, it's pretty certain now that this guy's your boyfriend. The issue is, why was this guy, who already has a girlfriend, surrounded by so many other girls? Alright, maybe you should complain to him and set things straight. Are you coming? What? Are you mad? I don't remember what we said here, but we're supposed to say you should have ignored those other girls. Huh. What? Are you jealous of them? Huh. This is unusual. It's not a bad feeling, though. But it would be kind of mean to me to be too harsh towards them. They don't have bad intentions. They don't have bad intentions? They were telling you that you should break up with Boy Toy. Alright, how about this? I will honor your request you have for me now, to make up for it. Ask me for anything. If there's something you want, I can get it for you. Although, I would prefer it if your request is something of a sexier nature. Somehow, though, I doubt you would make such a request. Boy Toy? So? Look into my eyes. I just think of Ghost Rider every time he says that. What do you want me to do? I will do anything you ask of me. Well? Hey, I'm looking into your eyes from such a close distance, and you think nothing of it. We're supposed to say, you're a little too close. I suppose you really are innocent. Well, I guess that means you feel some romantic tension around me at least. I really do want to get closer to you, you know. Oh well, I wasn't expecting this to work on you after all this time anyway. Let's go. Does the movie sound fine? You sure do. I read the atmosphere and ducked out for a bit. Coward. Are you okay? Were you scared being talked into that way by a guy you don't know? Dude, this is exactly why you need to stay. Be the support, Orion. Now that I think of it, I just realized something that might spell trouble for us. Could it be possible that you two, had gone pretty far into your relationship? In that case, there's a possibility that he might ask you to spend the night after your date today. Don't worry about it, Orion. I'll think of 100 excuses for you to get out of something like that if it ever happened, except for the fact that you just ducked out on us. Oh, but this really is a just-in-case sort of measure. If you actually consented to spending that kind of time with him, I won't get in the way. Even though we're usually connected, I can cut our shirt... Bro. Too concerned. But it doesn't seem like we'll find any other sources of information besides him. For a while, at least. I'm sure you're scared, not knowing about what's happening, but don't worry. Only you can see me, and I'll always be by your side. Except that you just ducked out on us. So reliable. You don't have to say anything. I'll hear you if you just think really strongly. For now, you should try talking to him and do your best not to arouse suspicion. I'm sure he's got a lot of details about your lost memories in your daily life. This is also a chance to see whether or not this guy is someone you can actually trust. There are a lot of people out today. In a way, that makes it seem warmer. I seriously wonder what's up with this cold. This isn't normal temperature for August. Ah, so it really is August now. The difference in climate is seriously abnormal. I'm sure a lot of people are getting sick. What's going on? And are you okay? You've been pretty quiet. You seem different than usual. Ah, he finally said it! He's looking really suspicious. You know what I'm realizing? Icky never found out last time. Like, Shin caught on so fast. Icky said nothing. But it's okay. You can always get through things like this with a smile. I'm okay. It's fine if you're okay, but let me know if you don't feel well. Oh, give me your bag. At least let me help you with that. Ha! Fooled him. All according to plan. I don't know if that really fooled, but... that was nerve-wracking. There was so much adrenaline running through me. It would be bad if every conversation were like this, but we need to get through it. Your fate is on the line here. We need to keep your lost memories a secret. It would be perfect if you could just trust this guy and tell him about it, but that way of thinking is too naive. It sure is, bub. My foot's going numb. Nobody's watching anymore. Oh, and then we get our cute little movie theater date. I'm finally able to look at your face normally. I'm worried that you think I have ulterior motives taking you to dark places like this all the time. But if I ever take off my sunglasses, it attracts such a huge crowd that I can't move. It's been difficult doing anything where it's lights out. I know I've said this many times, but I'm not doing this for any inappropriate reasons. I just don't want anyone seeing my face. Because Your face is too beautiful. So people gather around him when he takes off his sunglasses? I guess he really was a famous person. I don't think he is. Is he a model or an actor or someone else that girls would go gaga over? I'm sorry. I know my condition is always setting restrictions for us. Condition? But if it's this dark, I doubt anyone will be able to look at my eyes. Let's just relax and watch the movie. I know it's a ridiculous condition, but it's also a nice excuse to be able to spend time with you like this. It would be even better if these eyes worked on you too. Well, I guess I can't have everything. Huh, wait a minute. I don't get what he means. You said before that you wanted to see this movie. We were lucky that it wasn't sold out. Hey, wait, don't change the topic. What was this condition? What kind of condition would cause girls to gather around you when you take off your sunglasses? But it seems like you already knew about this condition, so it would be suspicious if you asked. We'll try to get some more details later on. For now, let's just watch the movie. Holy moly, hot dog! Oh, it's already getting late. If we don't get home soon, it might be hard to get up for work tomorrow. Wait, already? We've hardly been able to ask anything. And did he say work? There's work tomorrow? For who? Him? You? Who? For us. What's with that look? You want to spend more time together? I doubt it. I don't expect to hear you say something so upfront and honest. Oh, right. Did you think of something you wanted from me for being late earlier? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Boy Toy, have you thought of anything? No, I didn't think so. You can't just say something like, "Tell me about our relationship." For now, the biggest bone on our plate is this work stuff. You should probably ask about that. Well, just ask me anything. We chose the right answer, boys. Would you walk us to work tomorrow? Walk you? In the morning? I don't mind doing that. Both of us have a shift tomorrow anyway. But this is really unusual. You want to be around me that much? Look, he's kind of like that suspicious eye. He's giving us the side eye. And you both have a shift. From the way he said it, it sounds like you work at the same place. I'll come pick you up tomorrow. I'll call you when I get there, so come downstairs when you're ready. But you really have been acting strange today. Make sure you get some rest when you get home. Let's go. I'll hold your bag. Uh-oh. Give me a second. There's no answer for this. I hate when this happens. Oh, actually, this is a better guide. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, I almost chose the wrong thing. Okay. Autumn Kitten, best guide. I've used them for Collar X Malice. I've used them a bit for Variable Barricade. A couple other ones. Good guide, y'all. Might switch back and forth. We'll see. I hope we did good on Shin's route. I've been thinking about that. I was wondering if we actually got the good ending or not. It makes me nervous. Yo! Wait. Now I don't know. I hope we didn't mess up. Let me look at one other route because that's contradicting. Yo! No, I'm scared. We gotta go back. Shoot, darn. Poo poo. Heck, if I won't ever follow that again, boys. Balls! Balls! We're restarting. This is the good route and this is it. I can't believe we've been playing for 36 minutes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. This will take us 2 seconds, guys. We've already been through this. I'm so pissed off. Ugh. Our one guide... Okay, so there's the option where it's like... Now I don't know. I really... I'll look at one other just in case. I am a little bit like, bro, this sucks. Okay, they're all saying the same thing, except the one guide I was following. I trusted it. Orion. Bag just lets us help skip everything. Yes, I'll go. Yes, I'll go. We're getting there. So, this is where we messed up, apparently. We're supposed to say I would break up with him for sure. Wait! Well, it's not like we know that guy is actually your boyfriend, though. Huh, was that... Oh, were we not supposed to see that? 'Cause last time we went outside. Oh! Shit, I mean... Huh, was that the doorbell? Yeah, I think so. There's an image on the intercom monitor. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I just skipped all the stuff. We just didn't go outside. It's me. Sorry, I ran into a bit of trouble. I'm downstairs. Can you come outside? Oh, never mind. We did see everything. I just skipped it all. Sorry for making you wait so long. Took off his glasses. Let's go. Let's skip a little bit. You should have ignored. We did that right. You're too close. It says we should create save file 1 here. Not that we need it. I think it's in case we mess up or if we want to go back and do different routes, probably. Could you walk me to work? Okay, now we're back where we were. We good, boys. We're okay. And then here we're supposed to say, yes, I'll see you again. I love cheating. To a degree. Alright, that should be fine. Hey, an email. From an address you don't have recorded in your contact list. Where's today's daily report? Where's the daily report? Daily report? I don't think we got that last time. Could it be a daily report for work? Maybe you forgot to write it yesterday. Well, you can always do something like that tomorrow. Just sleep for today. You're tired. But thanks to your hard work, you managed to uncover some important information, didn't you? Yeah, if you keep this up, you'll be able to find someone you can trust, and your memories will come back too. But you've only just started. Do your best at work tomorrow. We will. This is how the anime boys put up their glasses, I guess. I said, hey! Hey, you've got a phone call from that guy. Bring, bring. You finally woke up. Good. That guy, Ikkyu, he's been calling you over and over. Answer it. He's probably here to pick you up. Good morning. I take it? I'm already at your apartment. Are you ready to come outside? I'm sorry. I'll get ready quickly. I'm making a mess. Yeah, take your time. We've still got a while. But I didn't know you weren't a morning person. Are you always able to get up by yourself? Should I give you a surprise morning call sometime? We didn't get this last time! Yes, please. What's this? You're being pretty honest. Alright then, I'll give you a call on a day you least expect it. You can look forward to that. Good morning. Looks like you slept in. But a lot happened yesterday, and you were pretty tired. You can't help that. Icky's waiting out there, so you better hurry up and get ready. Man, who knew one slight choice difference would change everything? Huh, he's not surrounded by girls today. He said people gather around him if he takes off his sunglasses, but wearing suspicious sunglasses like that would definitely stand out more. What kind of special power could he have? Hopefully you'll be able to ask him about stuff like that. But that's not the issue now. The issue right now is figuring out what you called Icky up until now. Hey, Ixter! That's still my favorite. That's definitely not the right answer, because we're supposed to say good morning, Icky, but Ixter's my dude! Oh, you're here. Good morning. Was that the correct way? I think so, right? That's a normal response. It actually feels kind of weird for a normal response to be correct. I don't know why. 'Cause Ixter! It would be great if there was a bell that rang when you got the right answer. Don't you agree? I agree. Can I have a bell, please? Sorry about waking you up. Would you normally have slept for a while longer? Or are you still not feeling well? If you aren't, let me know. Anyway, I'll carry your bag. Let's talk on the way there. Oh, you probably haven't eaten breakfast. Are you alright? You got a shift until evening today, too. I've never been one to eat very much, so I'm perfectly fine skipping a meal. What about you, Boy Toy? Do you usually eat breakfast? There's no way you'd know how you've been eating up until now. Well, no use in overthinking it. You can answer however you like. I'll eat toast or something light. Yeah, I get that. I don't get very hungry in the morning either. When I do eat, it's some kind of bread. Sounds like our lifestyles are pretty similar. Are they similar? Whoa, looks like the train's coming in. What is that? No. I'm trying to not kill my tablet on us. I'd normally just dash on through, but I'm escorting you today. I don't want to risk it. It's dangerous. Stand back a bit. I think I'm gonna stand closer. You know, Icky's, when you're alone together, he actually seems like a really nice guy. But then again, a certain senior of mine who knows a lot about humans told me that playboys tend to act really nice. Because we walked him to work. That's fine. Just hurry up. The manager will get angry at me for not having you guys under control. Wow, he's harsh. He looks like he's the same age as you, or younger, yet he's acting so grown up. Anyway, it sounds like it would be best if you put on your uniform. The real issue, though, is the cafe. That's the real issue! The interior decor is kind of antique-y, and the uniforms are super put together. And his name is Miero no Hitsuji. Oh, Meido. Right? Like maid. Miedo. One of those indecent cafes where customers pretend to be rich masters served by maids and butlers. Sorry. Me apologizing. You know, I'd like to ask, why are you working at a place like this? Well, I suppose it's no use in been asking you now. Oh well, whatever. Just go get changed for now. It sounds like the manager is scary. The manager be scary. The assembly's about to start. He looks fine. What is it? Have I charmed you, boy toy? I'm scared to miss stuff like that, like last time. I'd be happy if that were the case, but it looks like the manager's here. We need to line up. It's Waka. You can relax in the back, but when you're in the front lines, it's a battlefield. On the battlefield, you must always be mindful of the customers. Think of our morning assembly as a rehearsal. The customers are not gods. They are the enemy. You must bring them down without mercy. Make them your captives with a single blow. If you understand, repeat after me. The customer is the enemy. The customer isn't the enemy. I can't hear you. The customer is the enemy. Baller, boys. Baller. Boy toy, it seems like you lack spirit today. We'll be opening soon. I'll leave the first male customer to you. You better succeed in taking him down. Dismissed. The cafes I know don't have crazy indoctrinating messages like this. I mean, meetings. Humanity sure is complicated. And that manager, how's he able to be in the service industry with a personality like that? I seriously wonder what you like about this cafe and why you're able to work here. Anyway, I guess you better destroy those customers so the manager doesn't get mad. Bing-a-ding. Bing-a-ding-a-ding. Oh, welcome back, Master. We know this from the last route. Hey, did you hear that? Looks like you're her master. The level of maids here is higher than I thought. I guess that shouldn't be that should be obvious for a cafe like this. Can I order? When they all talk at once. We're supposed to say, could you please? Oh, sorry, that was probably confusing. We'll be having one, whatever that thing is, a tea set, and 2 iced coffees, and the parfait sets. Thank you very much, Master. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're being sus. Were you okay out there? You seemed a little shaky. Waka was glaring at you from the register. I can take care of the drinks. Could you tell me what the order was? 2 coffees and a tea, boys. Just so you know, I don't remember it at all. 2 coffees and a tea. I did hit that, right? Whew, looks like you remembered. I can stand by myself. Oh, that's what I was supposed to say next. Us make the 2 parfaits? That's right. Now that I think about it, they were calling it the maid's handmade parfait. But you don't remember how to make parfaits here. What are you looking for? What's wrong? You took 1 day off and forgot already? Yeah. Yup. You kind of remind me of when you first started working here. Go on, take out the glasses and put the cornflakes in. Then put cream on top. Cream. After that, line up the fruit and put ice cream on it. Then top it off with chocolate. That's it. I love this CG. Look at that spoon, though. What's wrong? Did you forget? We dizzy. We got ourselves a memory. Yo. Boy toy. Oh, we dizzy, son. Shit. Way to state the obvious, man. I can stand by myself. Huh? What? Are you embarrassed? You can at least let me help you up. If you don't take my hand, I can just pick you up if you want. Could you not do things like that in public? He's like, ew! Excuse us. That wasn't my intention. Hey, if you really aren't feeling well, just go home. Working here like that is dangerous, and you're just going to get in the way. Shin, you're being too harsh. No, you're just being way too indirect about it. You need to treat girls delicately. I'm always telling you that. Yeah, you are. Although in your case, you aren't just treating them delicately. You're trying to seduce them, all right? Seduce them all? Me? Yup. Well, I guess so. I want girls to like me after all. Just saying, you wouldn't say that in front of her. Oh, you shouldn't say that! She already understands me very well. That's not a problem. I definitely get mad if I were her. Oh, really? You don't even have a girlfriend, do you, Shin? Oh, bird! Anyway, it's not really the time for this right now. Regardless of how you put it, what Shin said is correct. If you really aren't feeling well, you should go home early. I'll take care of the rest. What's that? Are you trying to take all the credit? If she goes home early, I'll be helping cover for her as well. Yeah, I know. It was just a figure of speech. What's all the noise? Take care of work in the kitchen. Do it fast. Milf Lily. I will never ever be able to say that. Mifwiwi. Before Waka pops a blood vessel. But are you really okay? That reminds me. You were kind of spacing out yesterday too. If you aren't going home early, you can just help me while I take care of the tables. Don't push yourself too hard. Are you okay? Gonna skip ahead. So, stop! Yeah. You're still wearing your uniform. Go get changed. Let's walk home together. Wait at the usual place around the corner. See you later. What? What place? What usual place around the corner? We don't know. I didn't know. They love him so much. He has sunglasses on. They can see it even though he has sunglasses. The girlfriend is here. The dude is like, bro, why are you here? Look at the duck in the background. That's cute. They kind of look like a Genshin Impact character. Oh, what did she say? Huh, not really. I'm not walking home with my girlfriend. See you later. It's a trap. Overall, it's a trap. See you tomorrow, Icky. You, his girlfriend, aside for these other girls. Take care of me on your way home. Hey, Icky, can you walk me home? Just to the station's enough. Alright, but just to the station. This is about the same. What is the usual place? Oh. But I wonder why you'd need to go that far to sneak around. You're his girlfriend. Shouldn't those girls be the ones stepping aside for you? Yeah, but they're bitches. Why would they do that? They're just turds. Blah. And it shouldn't even have to come to that. Icky should be the one refusing them point blank. He's not wrong. I love Orion in this one is standing up for us. Well, no sense in getting mad. Let's just look for this usual meeting place thing. 10 minutes later. It's not there. 10 minutes later. He said it was around the corner, but which corner? Another 10 minute. If I was supposed to wait this long, I would go home. We went to the wrong corner. Hello, it's me. Where are you? I'm in the usual place. Don't tell me again you collapsed again somewhere. Huh. Uh-oh, he thinks it's strange. He's suspicious. You can't help it. You need to make up an excuse. Actually, I'm not feeling well. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. You weren't feeling well today. Sorry, I shouldn't have made you wait. Anyway, I'll come get you. Don't move an inch. And don't hang up either. Where are you exactly? Can you see anything nearby? What will we do tomorrow? We'll just be sick again. Oh, I know. Tomorrow after work's over, we'll follow Icky. Very secretly. We should be able to find the meeting place that way. We should have done that today. Yeah, we shoulda. We shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm really tired. You're probably tired too. Yeah? But in the end, we weren't really able to figure out what kind of person Icky is. He's really nice when you're alone together, and it seems like everyone says you're his girlfriend. But why does he prioritize those other girls over you? That's what happens when you're a wanted man. Yesterday, he even left you waiting like it was normal. Just went flirting around with those other girls. Earlier, he straight up said that he wants to be liked by other girls too, right? Before you lost your memories, you might have thought it was okay that he was a flirt, as long as you were his favorite. I'm the favorite. I don't get it. Whatever. You should concentrate on work instead of that mystery man. I wonder if you have work tomorrow too. If I recall, there was a planner on the desk. Is anything written in it? Let's take a look. That reminds me, there wasn't a need for a daily report at work today. I wonder what that message yesterday was all about. Well, the important thing right now is finding out when your work shifts are. Let's see. Your schedule for August is Icky. and Patrick. You wouldn't have time to go on dates with your boyfriend with a schedule like this. Well, I guess that's fine. You do work at the same place as he does. I wonder if before you lost your memories, you decided to work there to be with him? Nah. And if you keep working, you might have memories come back to you suddenly, just like today. It's okay. It'll all work out. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Bring, bring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. We got work off today too, boys. Oh, we have work. I'm pretty sure we say we're walking by the train. We gotta go by a freaking train. Let's see. Oh! We did it wrong last time. I think we took the path along the railroad. Didn't we cross it? I'm pretty sure we crossed it. It is around the place we got lost. We took the long way round. Hey, looks like Shin's here today too, but I don't see Icky. I guess the only one left is manager? Oh! Why are you just standing around? You should have reported to me by now. I thought you were a decent worker, but the mistakes you've made since yesterday are unforgivable. If you look like you're still half asleep, I'll have you do basic training all over again. If you don't want that, I suggest you change your clothes now and line up. Oof. He got mad the minute we arrived. And what's basic training? What kind of training would you do at a cafe? Hey, don't get the manager too angry. It'll cause trouble for me too. If there's anything you don't know, ask me before the manager finds out. I'm not relying on you. Even Shin got mad at us. But it sounds like we can ask him if we have any problems. That'd be better than the manager getting mad. Everyone, good work. You can go now. Boy toy. Hi. I won't ask you what happened. I'm sure you have days where you can't concentrate. However, don't bring your personal feelings to work. It affects the cooperation of your peers as well. You are much better compared to yesterday, at least. Focus on your objective even more tomorrow. Yes, sir. What a strong thing to say. We gotta say it. He's like a military man. I have high expectations for tomorrow. Went smoothly. We'll be great. This helps with our memories. Oh, hey. Wait, Icky, didn't he have the day off? Did you collapse or anything today? I was so worried I wanted to drop by. Give me your bag, I'll walk you home. Wow, I'm surprised this guy's so dedicated. No. It's okay. I hope I'm on the right thing. It is no, it's okay. Wait, what? Is this really something you want to be shy about? Dude, he's so offended. Hey, I wanted to ask this for a while, but are you hiding something from me? Wait a minute. This feels wrong. He looks so annoyed. He's a little cutie. What? You've been acting strange since the day before yesterday. What happened? Is something troubling you? If there is, tell me. Don't try to handle it all by yourself. And don't rely on others. Rely on me. I'm your boyfriend. So what happened? At least he's concerned. What could possibly turn you from your independent self into someone so helpless? We said no thank you! Let's walk. Yesterday, when you asked me to pick you up, I was actually really happy. I don't know what happened, but you were being sweet with me for a change, and I was glad. After all, you're always doing everything by yourself. You hardly even tried to rely on me before. That's why I was happy. I thought I'd manage to get a little closer to your heart. Oh, his face. His facial expressions are good. Right now, I'm thinking that you actually do have feelings for me. Or am I just being conceited? The glasses, boy. Oh, you don't have to answer that. I doubt you'd answer anyway. I just want to let you know. What's this supposed to mean? It sounds like Icky's the one who has unrequited feelings towards you. But if that's the case, why is he making it seem like you're not seriously dating? Because we're not. I wonder if before you lost your memories, you knew how Icky really felt, and that's why the two of you were going out. Bong, 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 bong. Everybody go surfing. He looks so concerned. His little sad boy face. He's a little Mau Mau. That's what I've decided. Should I return your bag? What are you saying? I'm sure you want me to. Come over here first. Yo! The kiss! The not kiss! You won't close your eyes? That makes it harder to kiss you. Are you resisting? Icky? Icky? I won't do it if you don't want me to, but do you really dislike the thought? Or was I really just getting conceited, thinking that you actually had feelings for me? Just close your eyes. Just Are you tired of the way your skin feels on your body? Well, just take it off. Just take your skin off. If you guys haven't seen that Cars video, it's too good. Just close your eyes. I won't do anything scary. That makes me think you're gonna do something scary. And then Shin's there the whole time. Still no good? It's pretty darn hard to win you over, princess. I thought today would be okay, but maybe this is karma for trying to take advantage of your weakness. Karma's a bitch. We only have 1 month left, but I've got to build up your trust. But I've got to build up trust with you from square one. I've never had such a challenge in my life. Icky? The response. Oh, sorry, did that make you feel uneasy? I should be able to complain a little. You might just be the first girl in my life that I haven't been able to win over. I guess a bittersweet feeling like this isn't bad once in a while. That reminds me, I don't think I've ever had any female friends. Being just friends could be nice. You'd be the first girl I wasn't able to win over, and my first female friend. Huh. Friend? Just kidding. What? It's a lie, of course. This is no joke. I don't want this time to end up being just a memory. I'll definitely make you mine during the month we have left. This is one thing I'll never admit defeat to. Never. Here's your bag. Give you a little schmooch. Mwah. What was that just now? What did he mean by 1 month left and not being able to win you over by then? The way he said it, it sounds almost like a game. He wasn't going out with you because he likes you? Weren't you going out with him because you liked him before you lost your memories? No. August 4th. Good morning. Work. Does Icky work? It'll be weird to see him. Guess what, guys? Shun was there the whole time. Anyway, you should be careful. At this moment, there's nobody that you can trust completely. Shun and the manager don't seem to be bad people. But you're not so close that you can just say, hey, I have amnesia, don't take me to a hospital. They'd probably take you to the hospital. Off to work, we're off to work, we're off to work. Good morning. Sorry for the surprise yesterday. Don't worry about it too much. ... Wait, that's it? He did something like that, and that's all he has to say for himself? I guess to him, what he did yesterday wasn't that big a deal. Except that it is 15 minutes later. Looks like everyone's here. Let's begin the morning assembly. There's something I'd like to warn you about today. A certain source informed me that certain employees were having relationship issues yesterday. Shin was there the whole time. A certain employee attempted to perform an obscene act on a certain female employee and was ejected. This part is so hilarious. What? Shin, you little snitch. Shin, this was your doing? Yes, I happen to live nearby. Bro. It seems you lack discipline. Well, I don't mind relationships outside the workplace. Be careful that it doesn't affect your ability to carry out your job, and no harassing each other. That is all. Dismissed. I don't really mind him knowing, but I didn't think he'd scold us during the morning meeting. Shin, you better remember this. Yeah, you better remember this. I couldn't forget even if I wanted to. It was pretty shocking. Because you have a little crush? Is that why? Do you have a little crush? But I guess you don't even care who's watching. If this kind of thing bothers you, don't start a violent makeout session in a place like that. Bro, I think... Okay, I know I'm just saying this because our last route was Shin, but like... If he lives nearby, I think he has a little crush. That's the only reason why he brought it up. I don't mind being seen, but I didn't expect this to be reported to the manager. Think of it as payback for the shock. Anyway, I'm going to start work. What shock? I'm so embarrassed. Well, I'm sure Waka doesn't actually care about it that much. This is probably just his way of joking about it. But you should try to keep your distance from Shin. He might try to tease you about it. Got it. I'll stay away from him. Alrighty. I'll try not to get too close to you either. He might just bring it up again if we're together. You're the type to get embarrassed easily. Just like I thought. I guess you're not used to being teased. I'm glad. Or is it a bad thing to say? I know I'm used to this kind of thing. Both of you in the office. I thought I just warned you. No romantic displays while on duty. Yes, manager. I'll be out right away. Well, he's mad. Anyway, see you later. Oh, right. I have something to do on the way home today, so I can't walk with you. We might not have another chance to talk today, so I'll say this now. Be careful on your way home. He's so sweet. He seems really worried about you. He's used to being seen while kissing people? Huh? That doesn't come as much of a surprise. It's not a surprise. But is that normally something you tell your girlfriend? That is kind of irritating. But I didn't expect Shin to have been watching either, so he lives nearby? Wait, if we can't walk home together, that means we won't be able to follow him to find the usual meeting place. Darn it, I guess we'll just start working. We could just do another day. It don't hurt nothing. We heard that there was a really dreamy butler named Icky who works here. Is he here today? No. He's not here. Misako. Misako says, can I have your number? They want the numbers. They want his digits. Thanks for coming, but I must apologize. I would like to give you my number, but we can't exchange numbers whilst we're working. Just skipping a little bit. Just. I do want him to stop. Dude, Shin's like, bruh. Don't you want this dude to stop flirting with other girls? Yeah, that sounds normal. Of course you'd get frustrated if the person you liked is acting like that. I know I've asked you this before, but you're going out with him because you like him, right? It might be best if you just told him you don't like what he's doing. Oh, if only it was that easy, am I right? This doesn't have anything to do with me, but you've got a weird relationship. Yeah, it really is a weird relationship. I do have to say, I like the interactions from the other characters from the other routes. I like how they're all, like, combined. I think it's a real mystery. Icky's attitude, that is. I mean, it's pretty obvious from yesterday's conversation that he's trying to seduce you, right? I don't know how you felt about him before, but it's pretty obvious Icky's trying to win you over now. Wouldn't it be a lot better if he showed more loyalty towards you, even if it was all just for show? So why is he flirting so much with other girls like this? Could he have something to do with that condition he talked about before? A text message. Sorry, couldn't walk you home. Did you get home safe? It's okay. Don't worry about me. That's what we're gonna say. He's got other things to handle. Blah. Ah. So how will you reply? It's okay. Don't you worry about me. Cute. Good morning, everyone. Let's begin the morning assembly. Due to various circumstances, today we will be operating with only 2 staff members. Understand each other's missions and work carefully as to not miss the customer's movements. Also, as pointed out yesterday, be sure to keep chatter to a minimum while on duty. That is all. I just can't get used to this. It's like he's in his own world. I wonder if it wouldn't bother me so much if I could just get used to it. Icky seems to be just fine. Excuse me. Both of you, have you settled your differences? Yes, we have. Actually, we never had any issues from the start. What exactly did Shin tell you, Waka? That you tried to force a kiss upon her, but then she slapped you and ran off crying. Wow, that's really bad. The only part that's right is that I tried to kiss her. Huh. I see. To be honest, I felt that that was all there was to it as well. However, boy toy, your unease lately has been quite apparent. I'm serious when I tell you not to bring your personal feelings to work. You two have caused enough agitation already. Hi. This isn't good. Have you been feeling uneasy because of my advances? No, I really don't think. Actually, I'd be kind of happy if that's how you felt. It would mean you feel some romantic tension around me. But unfortunately, I don't think I did anything in particular around the time you started acting strangely. I think I had just been making the usual attempts at seducing you. Are you about ready to tell me what happened? It's still a secret. A secret. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? I'm pretty sure. Chase him, get some juice. Remember that, guys. Remember that for me. Chase him and get some juice. Unfortunately, it looks like I'll just have to wait until you decide to talk. No, there's plenty we'd like to talk to you about. Your ambivalent attitude is the problem here. We can't trust you, right? Anyway, we should talk about work. It's only two of us working today, so one of us has to always be out in the cafe floor. I think we should leave you mostly in charge of that. Being out there would be easier for you. If any girls ask for me specifically, come trade places with me in the kitchen. Does that sound okay? Girls? Why not the gentlemen? Yeah, I prefer you don't have your... Yeah, I prefer... Yeah, you don't have your memories, so it would be easier to serve customers rather than prepare food and drinks. Alright, let's go with that. Still, it looks like you'll be alone together today. I wonder if the only employees here are you, Shin, and Icky. You could probably get by with two people in a place like this, but there was a day when both you and Icky were off, right? I wonder what happened that day. We should check the shift board later. Oh, right. You need to go get out on the floor before the manager gets mad. Manager gets mad. Good work. That went unexpectedly well, considering it was just the two of you. Serving customers. We need to check the shift chart. There it is. Icky, Mine had a shift. So we got Mine. Seriously, though, you work a lot, like 6 days a week. She's full-time. They try to keep their schedules the same as what Orion's trying to say. In a lot of words. There he is with all his chicks. Time, 8:15. The target has separated from said geese near the station. He enters a back alley alone. Wait, the target has suddenly started running. Has he noticed our presence? At this rate, he'll think you're some sort of stalker. What will you do? Chase him! I love that this excuse works even though we didn't have juice. Target has stopped. He's looking around the area like he's confused. This is likely the meeting point. Tailing complete, over and out. Alright, you should wait a good time and then approach him slowly. You can just say you went to buy some juice or something. We went to buy some juice. I went to get right? I went to get juice. I asked you guys to remember that for me. I went to get some juice. Ah, I understand. Sorry for making you wait. All according to plan. Hey, wait. Isn't this the place Icky was waiting for you the day before yesterday? Now you'll totally get what he means if he ever asks you to wait in the usual spot again. That's progress. Although the question now is, why do you have to wait in a place like this? Because these are our options, home sauce. Home sweet home. We were so absorbed in finding the meeting place that we totally forgot to ask about the break starting on the 19th. Pull together, Orion. We need to ask about it tomorrow for sure. Anyway, today's good enough that we completed today's mission. Good work. Yeah, we completed the mission. Customer's the enemy. Oh, he did it! Huh, you have a call. Why so early in the morning? Good morning. Do you remember? I said before I'd call you one morning when you least expected it. Oh, right. I did forget. What a surprise. Then I guess my strategy was a success. I thought there would be an even better chance of success if I waited longer to call. But how should I put it? I actually couldn't wait any longer. I woke up this morning, and for some reason I wanted to hear your voice. Just saying. Was it exciting for you? Anyway, that's all. I'll see you at work. Yes, you will. Well then, I've got to say he's diligent. He's a diligent boyfriend. I wonder if girls like this. Excuse me, you and the maid over there. Huh, it looks like she's calling to you. That's unusual. She's a girl. Why isn't she calling for Icky? That's our best buddy. You're super cute, Miss Maid. Would you mind taking a picture with me? What? Also, could I shake your hand, and can I get your autograph? Oh, and if it's possible, I'd like to take you home with me. I'd like you to serve me some tea at home. You should totally wear that to the next school festival. I'm sure you'd be super popular. Huh? Why are you getting so tense? Are you that surprised? Hello? Are you alright? You act like you don't know me. We don't. At all. But from the way she's acting, it seems like she's a friend of yours. Maybe she came here too? To try and surprise you? Yeah, I'm sure she did. I love Sawa. I wonder how close you were. How would you respond? What a surprise! Right? I wanted to see you wearing your maid uniform at least once, so I dropped by. It's a lot different from the maid uniform I was imagining, but this is good too. It looks really nice. Do you have any regular customers? You know, like people who say they're your fans? Or is this place just full of girls trying to get close to Icky? Icky-Aki! Doesn't that make you jealous? Or are you used to that already? But I'm sure the customers who come here just for you look really good like that. Hey, wait up. Slow down. Stop talking non-stop. Can't process. She talking. We're gonna get in trouble. Madame, have you taken a liking to one of our cafe maids? There we go. It's not the drill sergeant. It's Officer Handsome. Huh? Oh, wow, it's affecting her too. Every time Icky comes out, this always happens to the girls. I didn't really expect it to happen to your friend too, though. Boy Toy, is she a friend of yours? Ah, I got it. You must be Sawa from her university, right? I've heard a lot about you. Oh, yes, that's right. You're Icky, right? That's right. It's nice to meet you. It's like, nice to meet you too. By the way, I know this is sudden, but do you believe in love at first sight? What? Is your friend hitting on your boyfriend? I do. But I don't know if this is it. For example, if I walked behind you. So, how do you feel now? Huh? What was I doing? Sorry, my eye is itchy. What? She's back to normal. Sorry, I've got a strange condition. Everyone who looks at my eyes start acting all weird. What? So the rumors was true? She experienced it firsthand, y'all. She experienced that rumor hardcore. Skip ahead, skip ahead. Don't fall in love with him. What rumors have you heard? I've heard a lot of rumors, but the one that I hear that is the most interesting is that one. I heard that he just goes from one girl he likes to another, breaking up with them after sleeping with them. He's really nice while you're dating, but he just thinks of it as a fun game to win girls over. SMH, man. SMH. I thought the rumor that anyone who looked him in the eye would fall in love with him was definitely fake. But now after meeting him, I know that it's real. This might be prying a little, but how far have you two gone? Don't like talking about these things. Game over. Waka's gonna be mad. Waka's gonna be furious. I wonder if that was all true. Wow, that was a lot to skip. Stop slacking off. My pop filter, whatever this thing's called, doesn't want to sit in place. I move it slightly and it flies. Are you going to throw me away after we sleep together? Why are you just standing around? The manager will be here soon. It's already time. Let's get things done. Work and move out. Uniform. Woo? That's what Orion's doing right now. Woo? It's Icky. Could you quiet down? Son of a gun. Seriously. If he's got a condition like that, he couldn't help this from happening. But he's wearing sunglasses. Why are those girls still crowding around him? because they love him. Are they just so madly in love that they don't need the power of his eyes anymore? Yeah. That's called love. It's called real love. What's wrong? That reminds me, you haven't seemed very lively all morning. The manager just said you lacked fighting spirit. That's all your fault. All you. Do you still not feel well? I thought you've been getting better lately, but take care of yourself. The weather's been kind of weird. If you get sick, you won't be able to go to Shinano. It's not like that. Oh, wait. Shinano? Shinano. If I recall, that's a tourist spot up in the mountains where people go during the summer. That's where we go. Go with it. Are you ready for the 19th? Are you ready for the 19th? No. My university joint trip. Different university. Do I know them? We don't know him. Ooh, we're getting close to where we were last time. Still, this sounds like a good chance to meet lots of people at the lodge and reclaim some memories. That reminds me, today makes exactly 1 week since I started living here alongside you. Let's see, what have you remembered in the past week? Nothing. Tomorrow, we get B-Day back. I'm ready for something new, guys. Everyone, let's begin the morning assembly. After taking a long break, Mine has now returned. All right, Mine's back. Wait, who is Mine? Was she on vacation? I'm sure you may be somewhat unsteady after such a long break. Be sure to always anticipate the customer's needs. Everyone else must also be mindful of their actions. Be watchful over the customers and make sure Mine doesn't cause problems. That is all. Dismissed. It's been a while, everyone. That's what I feel like she talks like. It'll be nice working with you again starting today. Huh, so this girl's Mine. She's pretty cute. I'm pretty sure she's popular with customers. She really is cute. Oh. Welcome back, Mine. So you're starting today? How was your vacation? Hi, Icky. Long time no see. The ocean was beautiful. Actually, I got plans. I can't see your stupid ocean pics. What? You're always so busy, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want to see your stupid ocean pics. It's a promise, right? No, I don't want to see your ocean pics. Whoa, she's not even hiding her disdain. Could this mean she's another girl with the hots for Icky? In that case, the two of you might have had a cold relationship. I want to ask her a lot of things, but that might be difficult now. Allow me to take your order, master. She go like this. And me. Are you done too? Yeah. Yeah, we're done. A month left. We're supposed to ask about a month. No, we haven't broken up. A month left for what? Don't try to play dumb. Anyway, it's about the time for Icky to break up with you, so I guess the question now is, who will be next? Hey, don't make it sound like it's already decided. But the fact that he still hasn't broken up with you means you're still refusing to sleep with him, right? You're such a late bloomer. I'm sure Icky is starting to just get annoyed by it. Maybe I shouldn't even wait for you to break up before giving it a shot. I look forward to seeing what will happen. And this is my favorite line. Thank you, Orion. That bit, I mean, It's hard to say. That rumor of Icky throwing girls away after sleeping with them, I wonder if it's really true. Could it be that the rumor is completely untrue and Icky doesn't do things like that? Probably. Hey, you two. Still haven't changed your clothes? Oh, hi, Icky. I was waiting for you. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have some time? Huh? Right now? Yes, right now. I think 10 minutes will be enough. I don't really mind, but... Boy Toy, do you mind waiting for 10 minutes or so? This is unusual. Do you plan to walk home together? Yeah, we made plans a while back. Does that mean you should wait at the usual place? What will you do? Who knows how long this will take? I'll wait. Thanks. Sorry, I know we had plans. Well, it's not like we're already not used to waiting like this. I think I understand how you felt before you lost your memories. Wow. Sorry, I really did make you wait. I really am sorry. It just wasn't something I could settle quickly. Your hands are cold. Let me give you my gloves. Sorry about all this. You should put them on. It's not good to let your hands get so cold. Although I think it would be warmer if we held hands, but you wouldn't like that, right? Oh, I'm fine, by the way. I ran over here, so I'm all warmed up. My legs are going, like, numb fast today. Boop, boop, boop. I'd be okay holding hands. Wait, really? Yeah, really. I really will do it, you know. We'll share gloves. We love sharing gloves. Put the glove on your left hand and give me your right hand. Boom, boom. Slender fingers. Bam. They're small, soft. Girls' hands are so smooth, like water. My hands are like water. My chest feels so tight from just holding hands with you. I wonder why. It's strange. Let's go home. And we held hands. And then we was holding hands. Can I ask about Mine? Yeah, I don't mind at all. It's pretty normal. And actually, I would like you to hear it. About what Mine wanted to talk about. She asked if I break up with you and go out with her instead. She said it would be better than clinging stubbornly to a girl who wouldn't put out. She said it'd be more fun to go out with her. Of course I rejected her. I'm sure Mine only said it half out of amusement. But while Mine might have said it half jokingly, she's not the only one who says things like that. Why? Why is it that they can say such a thing with such a straight face? They know I'm already going out with someone, but they don't even hesitate to try and steal me from others. At times I start to think that I actually really dislike girls. Yo, we was supposed to be insecure. No. You don't have feelings for me, do you? You wouldn't try to steal me from the other girls, right? I'm right, aren't I? I mean, I might try to steal you, but... Anyway, I'll be off. See you tomorrow. Good night. Dotty dot dot. He's thinking about some things. Bling! A message! I know this is sudden, but would you confess to a guy you liked if he had already had a girlfriend? Would you want to go out with him, even if it meant taking him away from her? I've never been in that position before, so I can't really imagine. But maybe that's just a normal thing? I think I'm confused. What's wrong? Doesn't he seem kind of gloomy to you? I don't really get it, but it sounds like he's really troubled. Maybe you should reply. We did right here, boys. No confession! Yeah, you're right. I probably wouldn't say anything either. I feel better now. Thank you. Maybe he's referring to Mine? This is the first time Icky's ever sent a message asking you about something like this. I wonder if it happened often before you lost your memories. It sounds pretty personal. It's like something you'd only ask someone you knew well. I wonder exactly what Icky thinks of you. He has the cute cell phone. Hey, could you seriously get your act together? Huh? Me? Yes, you. Why are you mad at me so early in the morning? Wait, did you even have a shift today, Shin? That's the problem. Last night, I got a call from Mine. Oh? I was rejected by Icky, so I'll be skipping work tomorrow. Take care of it. That's what she said. I still stand my ground from last time. He shouldn't have taken the shift. Sucks to be Mine. How many female employees does this make now who've just up and quit? This is seriously getting to be a real problem. I know the manager says your condition is a big contribution to this cafe, but I think it's more like a double-edged sword. Although I don't think Mine is so sensitive that she'd quit completely. You should be more careful, and when you reject someone, do it gently. Yeah, I'm being gentle. Alright, that about wraps it up. Mine never did show up. I wonder if she'll really quit. I skipped work, y'all. I had to skip work today. He's so secretive about walking home with you. We're going to our usual spot. And there's our cutie. The not cutie of this route, but our cutie. He's just staring over there. Dot dot dot. Naughty dot dot. Sorry I'm late. I know I made you wait. Oh, it's you, Ken. It's been a while, Ikkyu. Huh, he knows him. And there's this weird sense of tension. I see. So the time has finally come. Yes, I've been waiting a long time for this day, when I could finally confront you. Ha! I would have preferred to never see you again. Ha! How unfortunate, then. If you're going to beg for your life, do it now. I've created the ultimate weapon to finish you off for good. The ultimate weapon. I see. Sounds like there's nowhere to run. Boy toy, stand back. What's going on here? Are we in a different world now or something? You'll finish me off, huh? Yeah, he'll finish him off. He'll finish him off good. I won't yield to you. If you think you can try to defeat me, then go ahead and try. Heh, that was my intention, Ikkyu. That's the thing. Unless you think it's like, he stole my girlfriend. That's the only reason why he'd really know Icky's name, like full name, or call him by his full name. So that him calling him Icky already tells me that they know each other. They know each other. We'll skip ahead. Stop. Are you okay? Didn't think we'd jump, but we jumped. We really did jumped. I did. I jumped. I tried to save him. Cha! I love his little angry face. And Ken. Look at Ken. He's like, haha. We know some of this already. Apparently we're supposed to say, I don't know if I should. I'm the one inviting you. If you don't have any plans, you should come by. You don't need to be so wary. Ken will be there. I won't do anything weird. Are you sure, you flirtatious man? This is Icky's room. I've never been here. It's her first time. The princess won't even let me kiss her yet. There's no way I could bring her to my place. I didn't realize you were struggling so much. I see. So a woman even you can't win over has finally appeared. Don't be so sure about that. We've still got 3 weeks. Oh, I see. But it sounds like I'll be able to finally see you cry over a woman for a change, not just math. Like hell you will. That's not even funny, even as a joke. Oh, go ahead and sit wherever you want. I'll bring some drinks. Nah. Why is he looking over here? Wait, it's no time to be getting shy. You need to ask this Kent guy about Icky. He's his best friend after all. Ask him about Icky's friend. If his life at college, his previous girlfriends, there's just so much to ask. And we get to ask all of them. We supposed, though. He's talking about how the woman he loved and was dating fell for Icky and they broke up. And now he wants to figure Icky out. The end. Is he good at math? No. Are you trying to say that what I said was too harsh? I get that quite often. You really are an ordinary woman, just as you appear. What's with this guy? Calling you ordinary? Is he trying to say he's extraordinary? Ha! Why is this ordinary too harsh? Do you have some sort of inferiority complex because of the fact that you're normal? Dun! Sorry for the wait. It looks like you two are getting along. In what way? Huh, was I wrong? It looked like you two were having a playful argument. Arguing is actually Ken's way of showing his affection. That isn't accurate. Anyway, now that the conversation's getting exciting, we should have some tea. This conversation is the opposite of exciting. Oh? I actually ended up making coffee. Would you prefer tea? I see you're addicted to coffee as usual, Icky. That's right. Half the stuff is served at the cafe is coffee too. The food there isn't very good, but the coffee is acceptable. I can't deny that. What a strange pair. He's gonna walk us. Do I really want to stay? Look at that face. Scandalous. Skipping a bit because we just went over this. He feels lonely. He do feel lonely. Hi, freaking Mine. I'm gonna give us a little save. A little save-erroneous. I'm gonna skip ahead again. Mine's like, I'm gonna beat your ass. I mean, she's like, I have more boyfriends than you, and I was mean to her last time because I was mad at Mine because I don't like Mine. Wow, how annoying. It's like you're looking down on me. I'm telling you, I'll be enjoying myself in my own way, so don't feel sorry for me. Anyway, go ahead and watch the fireworks alone with Icky. And don't come back crying with some stupid excuse like the fan club was getting in the way so you can go. Fan club? What fan club? Icky has a fan club? Yeah, he has a fan club. Sup? We're going. We're going. He's gonna make us wait. He's gonna make us wait so long. That jerk. I can't believe you've done this. What did we count it out to last time? Like 2 hours? What was it? It's quite a while. We got some deja vu. He's outside with the girls. With the hoes. We could have fun with the fireworks. And he's mad. You ready? He's said, why didn't you wait inside like I said? And we're like, I'm sorry. And Rika, she's a freaka. They're gone. They gone. Sorry. Don't worry too much about what those girls said, okay? I'm sorry for making you wait, and it's getting too late to watch fireworks show. I really did intend to make it in time for the show. Well, I didn't just intend to, I did make it in time, but before I knew it, they all had surrounded me. What's with them? I don't think they even interfered this much with my past girlfriends. They're interfering. Maybe they're just jealous because you're so cute. That yukata looks good on you. I was surprised when I saw you. You look beautiful. I really wanted to say that the moment I saw you. Oh, looks like they're starting the fireworks. I really wanted to go see them, the two of us together. I wanted to go around the little shops and the stalls and hold your hand so we wouldn't get separated. Target shooting would have been fun. I would have held you and just said I was helping. Oh, and the goldfish stand too? Well, just seeing the fireworks with you would have been more than enough. We could go see them! Let's run. Digga digga digga. Digga digga digga. We are running. Digga digga digga. Running to the tallest building. Oh, we get the cute firework cut. It's pretty nice from here. This is a surprisingly good spot, and it's a lot better than dealing with crowds of people. And we can be alone here too. Maybe we should sit there and watch? You're a little close. Oh? I was kind of holding back. Normally I would want to put my arm around you at the very least. And I'd be willing to do anything as long as you allowed it. We're alone after all. I'm sure nobody would even think to look at the top of a building while fireworks were being launched. Why are you being so wary? It's a little too late now. If you wanted to deny me, you should have done it before we were alone in a dark place. That's what you said about the theater, bro. But if you really don't like it, if you don't like holding hands or sitting next to me, you could let go now and run away. I'm trying to hold on to my self-control here. I don't intend to do anything to you, but I can't make any promises. Freak. You gotta promise, man. Although, I still wouldn't do anything. I don't want you to dislike me, and this is already strangely satisfying. I wonder why. All we're doing is sitting down next to each other like this. How should I put it? I'm just really happy. To be around your scent. The things he says gets me every time without fail, man. I can smell you. Your hand is soft too. It's really warm now, since we ran here. Your shoulder against mine kind of tickles. Everything about this is just unexpectedly satisfying. It's not bad at all. At least for now. I'd be lying if I said I'd be satisfied with this just forever. With just this forever. What about you? You haven't run away. Can I assume you like it too? And what next? Will you not let me kiss you yet? Oh, are you nervous? Your hand is shaking a bit. Hey, could you say something? The fireworks are pretty. I can't believe that was the answer. That did not seem like it was an okay answer, but I like the other one better. Almost as pretty as you. I'm half joking. Even if I wouldn't be so serious about dropping a corny and cliche line like that. Even I wouldn't be. Ha! Sorry. You know, if you just keep acting so embarrassed, it'll just make me want to tease you more. Are you cold? You could come closer. Looks like the fireworks are about to end. I wish they'd just keep going. Well, that doesn't really matter. I can see you tomorrow too, and the day after that. We still have 20 days. 20 days! We're getting close. There's what? 29 days and we're on day 10. We're almost half, right? Almost half. This is the part that makes me mad. Apparently we're supposed to say go right ahead to Rika. I hate Rika. I mean, she's a hot babe and all, but damn. She's a turd. I'm sorry about today. And having to watch fireworks from a place like this. I'll try to do something about those girls. Anyway, I guess I'll see you tomorrow at work. Done! It's Rika! What are you doing here? Yes, I just wanted to see your face one more time. It seems you still ended up watching the fireworks with her. Oh, yeah, we didn't go too far though. Rika, you live in the same direction, right? Should I walk you back? Is that really okay? I'd be more than happy as long as she says it's fine. Go right ahead. My, how generous. Then perhaps I'll take you up on that offer. Anyway, let's go. Rika, let's go, Rika. Boy toy, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Welcome home. Rika's a turd. I skipped some stuff. Oh, it's the angry phone call. We're okay, y'all. We're okay. If you ever forget that. We got the scary phone call. Huh? What was that? A memory of the past? Did that girl tell you something similar before? My head's spinning. Are you okay? That girl is crazy scary. She's like some kind of ghost demon girl. Like you probably will find her standing under a weeping willow full of grudges towards all of Ikki's past girlfriends. Yeah, she probably wants to fight. For now, you should record that number as Demon Girl and block all incoming communication from her. That is healthy. Anyway, you should sleep for today. You're probably super tired. Get some memories. We're gonna get some memories. Hi, Rika. So far, so good. August 11th? Do you have a moment? You seem to be well. It's nice to meet you, Boy Toy. Or should I say it's been a while? What? I'm glad you're safe. Do you remember me? I'm Ukio. Do you remember? You said, it's nice to meet you. Why are you asking if she remembers you? Not only did you act like it was the first time you met, you also knew her name. That's creepy. It seems you don't remember me from the looks of it. To tell you the truth, we've met before in a different place. But I doubt you'd remember anything about it. That's unfortunate. I suppose this is both, nice to meet you and, it's been a while. That's all there is to it. This kind of hard to believe, but I guess it makes sense. But what kind of situation could this be? Did he see you somewhere and fall in love with you at first sight? Maybe you met him when you were a kid, so there's no reason for you to remember. I'll come by once in a while. I'll be happy if you talk to me a little when I do. By the way, are you going out with anyone right now? Shin? Ikki? Toma? Or maybe even Kent? What if it's nobody? Wait, does this guy know people like Shin and Ikki too? And who the heck is Toma? How will you respond? This was the right choice, boys. Ah, Ikki, I see. That's got to be troublesome. Be careful not to get resented too much by others. Huh? I just have a hunch. If you can watch out for the other people around you. That's all I have to say. Sorry for taking your time. You can go back to work. What does this guy know? Why would he have a hunch? Of course you'd be worried about him if he doesn't explain it. This was also the answer. I'm sure you're curious, but I can't tell you now. I doubt you would believe me even if I did. Anyway, that's about all I can say for now. Goodbye, cutie. See you and be careful. Really. Mwah. My heart. Mwah. What was with him? I don't get it at all. I wonder if he knows things about you that we don't know yet. I'm gonna hide my amnesia. I'm gonna hide my amnesia from him. Boy Toy, what's wrong? Are you alright? It looked like you were talking to a customer just now. What happened? Oh, Ikki, right. I forgot about this guy. He told me to watch out for resentful people. Who was that guy? I want to ask him some questions. He's asking. He really went. "10 minutes later." He looks like he's at a loss of words. He kept dodging the point, but at least he seems genuinely worried about you. Anyway, I'll keep an eye out. Make sure you don't go walking around by yourself at night either. If anything happens, call me. It doesn't matter what time it is. At the very least, you should try to rely on him. Just because he warned you first doesn't change the fact that I'm your boyfriend here. Doesn't change the fact that your son looks like a girl. Work went by smoothly. Work went by. We're going to the usual place. Hey there, do you have some time now? What? What? This is new. This? I think we're doing something right now. If so, do you want to watch a movie on the way home? I feel bad about yesterday. I want to make up for it. And the other day you were saying we should do something together. Did you really say you should go and do something together? Maybe when you saw the last movie. I guess he really is devoted to remember little details like these. He's really devoted. Anyways, let's go home together. Wait around somewhere after you change. I'll call you. He'll call you? I've got a feeling this will get interrupted, or am I overthinking about this too much? We're waiting and we're waiting. Oh, he called! Wow, that was fast. I'm done. I made you wait a while today, so I tried to make it quick. Sorry, but could you come back to the front of the cafe? It's closer to the theater. This is record time for sure. Maybe he really does feel sorry about yesterday. Alright, let's hurry back. We hurry in, we run in. Boy toy, over here. It's been a while since we went out on a date uninterrupted. What do you want to see? I usually end up picking the things I'm interested in. You should choose today. Although, I can already guess what you're going to pick. Look at his little smile. You don't by chance remember what kind of movies you like, do you? I guess you can just pick anything. If he's surprised, just tell him that's how you feel today. We're supposed to choose Matilda's Melancholy. A dead man's war. A passionate affair. Yeah. I knew you'd pick that. You know, you really do like deep, thought-provoking movies. Maybe I should take this as an opportunity to study up on them too. What about them is so interesting? We should talk about it over dinner afterwards. Ooh. We're going to dinner. And we're holding hands again! It's pretty crowded. Well, I guess this is summer break. But nobody would notice if we do something off in a corner? What should we do? What? What do you want me to do to you? Bro. Not in a movie theater. That is unclassy. Uh-oh. There's that nervous look. Maybe less nervousness and more embarrassment? It's just fun to watch. It makes me want to tease you more. Don't worry. We'll hold hands. Or would you not like that either? I wouldn't dislike it. Ooh. And then we're supposed to save again. I think it says second save, but I'm saving in the same spot. Alright then, let's hold hands. Put your arm on the armrest. They go from this to this. Oh, I mean, forgive me, to this. I'll have to punish you if you get too embarrassed and let go before the movie ends. I feel like this is the first time we've done something a couple would do since we started going out. That says something, doesn't it? I'd be really happy if you were always this straightforward. I guess that's impossible. I'll just be happy that we get to do this for now. I'll get to hold hands with you for the next 2 hours at least. 2 hours like this. I'm glad we could relax and have some fun today. Did it make up for yesterday? Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait. You have the day off. Then I'll see you the day after? Yeah, sorry, I have plans tomorrow, so I might be out of contact, but try to call me if anything happens. I'll see you later, okay? Good night. Good nightin'. my, one of my siblings just texted me, where's... I have an elf on the shelf, her name is Janice. But the way he was texted, it looked like Janus. I was like, Janus? She's hiding. If you're watching this right now, she's hiding on my shelf, my bookshelf. That's where she is. I'll bring her out at the end when I'm done streaming. At the end of the stream, I'll grab Janice, not Janus. I'll grab Janice so everybody can meet Janice. You're not supposed to touch the elf on this shelf. No, I'm sure that's how you'd always be normally. And we'd still need to try and take back those normal days. Bring a bring. Reet reet. Oh, it's Sawa. Sawa's calling us. Sawa's like, hey, sup girly? Yes, I'm free. I think I'm okay for now. Oh, shit, stop! Damn. How many people are going on the trip? That was a good answer. They have 3 from each school and how many from the other, and there's 3 boys and all girls. Why are we going out with the Playboy? I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. We called him horrible. And then this was the right answer. You shouldn't say that. Less than a month left. He's gonna throw us away. Oh, a memory. I guess that wasn't a memory. Ah, 3 months. Let's try going out for 3 months. I guess I can say it's out of interest. You're interested in me as well, right? Haha. If not, then why would you join those girls and wait for me to come out? Well, that doesn't matter. Anyway, let's date for 3 months. Why? You can't go out if you don't like the other person? Who are you? We started going out with Icky. Bana 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 bana. Oi, what's wrong? Wait, what? Boy toy, what's happening? You're so dizzy. Wake up. Snap out of it. I'm gonna punch you. It's raining. You're gonna be sick. I'm gonna skip. We're supposed to say, who are you? And then he's like, what? You seem to be really out of it. That's fine. Don't talk, just lay back down. I'll bring another ice pack. Got that? Don't try to get up. I'll be right back. Orion! Oh, boy toy, I see you're awake. I'm sorry. I was a ways off trying to watch over you. Were you surprised I wasn't nearby? Let's see. You probably don't know what's going on. I'll give you a quick explanation. You collapsed yesterday while you were talking to Satwa. It was a shock from the memory that you got all of a sudden. The memory that returned yesterday was probably important to you, so that's why the shock was so great. Are you still feeling dizzy? Don't push yourself. Do you want to ask me anything? Who was the man? He's a friend. Sweet dreams. No. No. Boo. No. They keep coming back. We keep getting memories, homies. Shotties. What's wrong? Sunglasses. We already read this. Icky, you're... And then we passed out again. Ding dong! Yes, who is it? Ah, thank you. Please come right in. Hey, it sounds like someone's here. Maybe they're here to see you? Can you get up? Thanks for coming by. She's still asleep, though. Who are you, anyway? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Who exactly are you? Me? I'm just... Just what? I'm trying to ask why a young guy is staying over at my girlfriend's place. Anyway, could you just let me in? Wasn't that Icky's voice? Did Icky come to see how you were doing now? Your boyfriend came to check up on you and was greeted by another guy. This could end up getting really messy. Uh-oh. I know you haven't done anything, but you need to get up. Guys, give us a break here. The mask. Boy toy, you don't have to get up. Just explain what's going on here. Who is that? Who the heck are you? Boy toy, who is this man? Is he your boyfriend? Boy toy, who is this? Why is he here? He's my brother. That's right. I'm Boy Toy's older brother. So who exactly are you? Are you planning to play some kind of joke on my little sister? Icky, calm down first. And I think you should remove that mask sooner rather than later. Mask? Oh, this. Whew. It was hot in there. Anyway, continuing where we left off. Maybe you should explain yourself. They're talking and they're talking. And we're gonna say, thank you. That would be very nice. If you watched over us. But you know, they didn't call, they came from a rational spot. They're both leaving. Yeah. Why would they stay? His face was so annoyed while they were both in here. Is there anything you want? I'll go buy it if there is. Let's see. It looks like Toma brought medicine, food, and other essentials. I said I'd take care of you, but you actually look pretty good already. And he was saying your fever's come down too. Maybe we should check? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that high, although it's not low either. Oh, did we get this last time? No, we did. I don't recall for some reason. That's cute. His hair looks kind of funky, though. He has a really, like, why is it so deep, like, in his head? His head crease. It's part. You didn't come to work because of a high fever, and you didn't respond to my messages or calls. I was so worried. You saw what I was wearing. Didn't you realize I was in a panic too? I already knew that Ken was just toying around with me, taking advantage of my being frantic. But I also didn't want to get held back by those girls, no matter what. I wanted to see your face, even if it was just 1 second faster. I was in a rush. During work too. I messed up a lot and got yelled at by manager. I might have to go through basic training tomorrow. But you look a lot better than I thought. I'm relieved. And I don't regret embarrassing myself to rush over here. I'm glad we can be together. Oh, although I did seriously panic when I saw Toma. That embarrassed me even more. But it sounds like there isn't anything going on between you and Toma. I don't need to be worried. I've been doing such crazy things lately, I can hardly even believe it myself. Being with you makes me crazy. But you make me feel so happy. Just hearing your voice or hearing you breathe is enough to calm me down. I feel so happy just being near you. That's why I do such stupid things, just to see you. I'm pretty uncool, I know. Do 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 do. Do you like me? I do. Didn't I tell you before? You still can't believe it? I'm trying my best here to make you feel important. Is it not enough? Do you still not believe me? Or did you just want to hear it again all this time? If you still doubt me, I'll say it again. Just so you know, this is really embarrassing, so I don't want to say it too many times. Boy toy, I love you. I believe this is what we call true love. I might be surrounded by other girls, but I can only think of you. I only want to be with you and touch you. Alright, that's enough confession time. Looks like the sun's going down. Do you mind if I stay over for tonight? I'm just too worried to leave you alone while you have a high fever. It might go back up during the night. Maybe you don't believe me? I'm trying to score points here. Don't you think it's the best if I do the right thing while you're sick? I won't try to take advantage of you. I can already see you hating me if I tried something now anyway. So? I think it's too much! He loves us. He loves us. He confessed his true love. We're his true love. Not just his fake true love, his true love. It's different. Boy toy. Hey, sorry, but could you get up for just a little bit? He's saying good morning. We're skipping a bit. I think he's liked me from the start. Yup, I'm right, Orion. You shut up with you and your chalking. I'll do my best, sir. We'll skip a little bit. We made it through work, homies. Today sure was a disaster. I could hear you from the kitchen. Pretty rough, right? I'm sure it's tiring physically, but also mentally draining. Although I personally enjoyed it, I was able to hear your voice while all the way in the kitchen, after all. Just imagining you working hard training was enough to make me smile. Glad you enjoyed it. Because of that, I ended up spending a little too much time in the kitchen. Shin got pretty mad at me, huh? Ha ha! Me ha ha ha! It really is. It's really fun and calming just hearing your voice. It surprises even myself. Anyway, you don't need to do much else today, just rest. You've only recently recovered after all. I know the training isn't too bad in terms of draining stamina, but let me know if you don't feel well. We have a trip in 3 days too. You need to be fully recovered by then. You won't be able to enjoy it if you aren't feeling well. I found a hangnail. Not that you guys needed to know that, but I did. What? Be prepared? I don't think of you as a burden, buddy. Oh, really? Mina's coming too? Skippity skip skip. We got a phone call. He's worried. Okay, just a little while. This is what we did last time. So we were on the right track there. I think we would have gotten a normal route. And Orion thinks he's a perv, but he's not. Stop. Stop it. We went to work, now we're back. I mean, it's the end of the day. Like I mentioned on the phone yesterday, there's something I want to talk about. Do you have some time tonight? This is seriously tough. Ugh, never mind. Forget I said anything. You only just recovered. I shouldn't make you worry about things. What was I thinking? What were you thinking? Boo 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 boo. Also, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to go home together today either. Sorry, but could you go home by yourself? I'll text you tonight as usual. What's up with Icky? He's acting strange, and it seems he's been saying he's busy a lot lately. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Is there something wrong? Not really. Thanks for worrying about me. But it's not really a big deal. Sorry if I made it seem that way. Be careful on your way home. And then he calls us and he's all drunk and he's like, bro. And we're like, should we go over there? And Orion's like, well, that's ballsy of you. Wait, you really come over here? It's dangerous. I'm more dangerous than the streets at night. Will you really come over? He's coming. He's running. In the anime, they make him stand out the window because this is too scandalous. It's pretty chilly. Make some more coffee. You really came here. But Icky seems to be doing better than when he was on the phone earlier. Maybe you don't need to be so worried. But still, I wonder what's up. Did anything like this happen before you lost your memories? What would the past you have done? Would you have talked on the phone? We still don't really know if the past you seriously liked Icky or not. Sorry for the wait. Here's the butler's deluxe coffee. When he first said that, I thought he was delusional. I was like, I don't think he's fine, Orion. I thought he was at work. I'm not sure where we should even start. Maybe you could ask him why he got so drunk, or maybe you should be more roundabout. And wait, Icky, you're drinking more alcohol? You're still drinking? You should stay over tonight. If you aren't here, I might just stop breathing and die. Done! I won't do anything. I really mean it. Let's see. If you really can't trust me, I'll bring something for you to tie up my hands. You could tie my legs too. It doesn't matter if I can't move or touch you. Please just stay here. Please don't leave me. It hurts so much. I feel like I'll die. Stay here? What happened? What happened? Nothing. Well, I can say that, but it's pretty obvious that's a lie. I feel like I can finally breathe. I know it's just a delusion, but all this weight on me is so heavy and painful, it's suffocating. I only feel like this burden can be lifted when I'm near you. It's been almost 3 months. We have less than 2 weeks left. But there's still no sign that I've won you over. That might be a part of the reason. Lately, lots of girls have been talking to me. Well, more like confessing their feelings. I'm thankful they feel that way, and I should be happy, but I have to refuse them, and that weighs heavily on me. Having them all tell me that they like me, I want them to smile, even if it's a fake smile, but most of them just cry. I only really think of those girls as fun companions to play around with. But my heart isn't so cold that I'm fine with making them cry or tormenting them like this. I want them to have a good time. I want them to have a fun time. I want them to be able to do that, and I've tried. But I still can't do it, and it hurts. The one who's in the wrong and the one who's hurting others is me. I'm sure what I'm doing is hurting them. But still, I don't know if this is just arrogance, but I feel like I'm the one being hurt. I'm terrible, I know. I'm just checking the quiet chat. The girl today cried, and she wanted to die. She was crying so much. After seeing that, I wasn't apologetic. And I didn't feel bad for her. I just thought, what a burden. I felt like the entire world around me was all lumped together, trying to crush me. I felt like I was choking, suffocating. I was just wishing it would end, and wishing to see you. I'm horrible, right? But I already know. As long as I have these eyes, there's no way I can escape this burden. It's all the same. Whether I choose one person, everyone, or no one, I still have to hurt someone. The only choice left is to just have fun, right? My only choice is to make my heart as cold as ice. I just need to have fun with girls and let them comfort me in different ways. That's the way I'm trying to live my life now. I only go out with a girl for 3 months. That's the end. But I have lots of fun, and she does too during that time. Wouldn't everyone be happy if things just stayed like that? Wouldn't it be easier on everyone? No. But there are still some girls who butt in and ask me to break up with her. If I refuse? Oh, if I refuse. I refuse, but that's so heavy. It's still really heavy. It's so heavy. It's a burden. It suffocates me. I don't know what I could do. Is there no... Do you feel better with me around? Maybe a little bit. Hearing your voice makes me feel so much lighter. I'm serious, you know. Why can't I control them so that they only work on the one I want them to work on? 'Cause you're a loser. Sorry, I know this is a heavy topic. I feel better now that you've listened. I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. Sorry, could you stay with me? Yes. Could we talk for just a while longer? Could you talk about something? It doesn't matter what it is. I think I'd finally be able to fall asleep if I got to hear your voice. It doesn't matter what you say. Please. Yee, we did that part right. That's exactly how we got it. Boy toy, it's morning. Good morning, you should get up. Bum, 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 bum. We have this interaction. I'm skipping it. Woo! Hey, you over there, do you have a minute? Ukio. Oh, good. Looks like you're still doing well. Is that strange guy from the... It's that strange guy from the other day. It doesn't seem like there's any information we can get from him. Kind of a waste to talk. He's off work about the trip. It's dangerous. Be careful. You should be really careful. Because we died in the last one. Officer, I want to report a case of stranger danger. He could be a stalker. Yeah, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But just because you're going out with him don't think he belongs to you. If you ever forget that, you might just need to die. Seeing some ICP. I bumped. Ah, here it comes again. Are you afraid of me? Boy toy. Oh, my handsome men. They're standing together. I'm skipping. Oh! Oh, never mind. We got this part. Last time, us not hearing Orion and losing Orion came at the worst time. I'm gonna skip again. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna skip again. We don't need some of this interaction. Oh, the billiards! He mouths to us. He goes, "Watch me." And the anime, it just looks like... So you have no idea what he says. What an egomaniac. Doesn't he think he looks cool? Damn it, he really does. He does look cool. Just shoot already. It's not like you'll miss anyway. Pachow. Icky, just one more. You can do it, Icky. This isn't the atmosphere to play anything seriously, and everyone here looks crazy. What will you do? Watch a little longer or leave? I think we're supposed to stay. I'll watch a little more. She's watching. Hey, look. It looks like his girlfriend is just watching us. Ugh, you're right. How scary. You're the one to talk. You are the one to talk. Okay. You don't need to worry about her. Let's just go to Sawa. And then we're gonna pass on the card game. Really? Well, I'll be going then. If you want to play, you can come down at any time, okay? Okay then, we'll be off. See you later. Well, you're all alone now. What will you do? Want to come up with a plan? Do you happen to remember how to play billiards? I can teach you if you don't. Huh? Someone's here. Oh, you're here? Why would I not be in my own room? Don't knock and then open the door? Oh, anyway, without waiting for a response? Sorry, I thought you were downstairs, so I didn't think anything of opening the door. I didn't have any bad intentions. This is kind of unfortunate. It would have been more fun if you were in the middle of changing. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter. Her underthings are no one's business. I love Orion. Are you not going downstairs? It seems like it'll be pretty exciting. I figured someone would find me if I went back to my room, so I ran off in another direction. Mind if I hide out in here for a while? If you're afraid of being alone in the same room as me, I'll go somewhere else. You can say. Woo. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Can I sit next to you? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Fangirling. I'm so tired. Lately, it's shocking how little they let go of me. What's going on with them? They know this is it for them, Icky. Well, I usually try to avoid big gatherings by doing what we're doing right now. When I'm around, everyone just clings on to me. Nobody can play a decent game. You're here now, just by chance, but usually I hide out all by myself. He looks like he's sad. We'll hang out with you, it's okay. Hey, do I look popular to you? Well, it's not true. I'm actually just in the way. Are you sad you can't participate? Done! You got me. I never thought you'd guess that. Nobody's realized it until now. I'm really no match for you. You're really no match for us. Yeah, I really am sad. He's depressed. Like me. I want to be normal and have fun with everyone, like normal, and talk with them normal, or even argue. I want people to talk to me like I'm normal like you do. For example, Ken is always making fun of me, and he never praises me over nothing. You're the same way. You comment on what you don't like, and you express what you really want to do, like a normal person. To me, something that simple is actually really amazing to me. It's almost a miracle. I'm sure you can't even imagine the world I live in. I'm thankful you always take the time to talk to me. And I'm probably far more serious than you think I really am. He's shocked. Hey, do you mind if I stay here just a while longer? Talk to me. I don't care how trivial it is. I just want to talk, like normal. I just want to hear your voice. He always says that. Bum, 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 bum. That looks cute. Bum, bum, bum. We won't be able to play either. It's kind of spooky. They only worked at first. And then we're supposed to save. Are you serious? Wait, then how were you able to get over it? I might just be able to get closer to Icky if I'm not affected by them. It's a secret. I'd like to hear it as well. This is the first time I've heard of this. I'd like to know what's going on. Yeah, me too. Oh, crap. You really don't know what's going on before. From what you're saying, it sounds like my eyes worked on you at first. When did they stop working? Dot. Well, you know, she probably has her reasons. I'm sure she'll eventually tell us about it, right? I'm sorry we're prying a little too much. Sorry. I want to know! Oh, do you folks have some business in the lounge? I could bring you drinks. Huh? Oh, sure. I was just thinking I'd like some coffee. I got it. I'll just be a minute. Is angry. It looks like we somehow managed to get out of it. Nice save, owner. There's only one thing to do at the lodge in the summer. It's only custom to have a test of courage upon nightfall to help bring on some chills to beat the heat. And that's why we've prepared such a test in the area around the lodge. This is where we messed up last time, is we said we wanted to split up with Icky. Not supposed to do that. That gives us a bad end. Even if we've done good up to this point, if we do that, bad end. To tell you the truth, 50 years ago, a young woman suffering from her unrequited love hung herself in the forest nearby. The path we shall walk tonight is the very same one she took. Follow the path on the maps we hand out. Leave flowers in the place where she passed away, then return. The forest around the lodge is very dark, so be sure to watch your footing. And be sure not to let her capture you. Please exercise the utmost caution. That was all made up, right? It would be way too convenient to have that kind of story happen so close by. Everyone, please draw lots and split up into groups of 2 with your partner. Also, please be sure not to be separated from your partner while on your way to her grave. Guys, we're gonna get new stuff after this. This is where we died. I'm gonna skip a bit because they're like, oh, I'm with who and who. Not right now. Yeah, if he had something to say, he'd come to you. 30 minutes. Anyway, the next group is up. Looks like it's our turn. Let's go. Yeah. I wonder if they're cooking up something out there. Or are we really just visiting a grave? In a weird way, that would be the best scenario. We're gonna... Fingers crossed, this is the moment of truth, guys. What's this? It's a lot darker than I thought. To think I'd be alone in a place like this with you. I'm so jealous of the girl who got to be partnered with Icky. I'm pretty sure you would have preferred to be paired with Icky too. Oh. I'm just no good. Yeah, I know I'm a spirit, but I'm afraid of ghosts. It looks like a long way according to the map. It looks like we're supposed to go right at the next fork? But if it's this dark, we might not even be able to see a fork in the trail. I don't like this. I just want to go home. Wait, shouldn't we have come across the first fork already? Could we have taken the wrong path? Or could the ghost be leading us astray? There's gotta be something wrong with the map. We should be able to see it. Maybe we should go back? Wait. Huh? Where's your partner? She's gone? Not unexpected. This is where we died. This is where we died. We ran and we got pushed off a cliff. We ran and got pushed off a cliff. Maybe your partner is coming back? I found you. This voice! Yeah, last time it's a bunch of girls and they all chased us into the woods. This is better. This is better, y'all. We did it. Not getting pushed off a cliff this time. Not having murder icky going around. What's with that look? Were you scared? There. It's okay now. The girl who was my partner said she wouldn't go, so I snuck away from her. Wait a sec. Where's your partner? Those troublemakers. Enough with the helpless look already. It'll just make me want to embrace you. Come on, hold on to my arm. Nothing scary will happen anymore. I'll protect you from everything. Yeah! Come on, hold on to my arm. Nothing scary will happen anymore. I'll protect you from everything. This is bad. I really do want to hold on to you now. No. I can't make them dislike you more. Was he blushing? I won't do anything. I don't want you to be scared anymore. We should both just abandon this game. I found a nice hill when I came here last year, where you can see the sky. We should just go stargazing. I agree. You're not having fun doing this, are you? No. There's also something I wanted to ask you when we were alone. It's about what you said to Mine. Was that true? Did my eyes really work on you? You never said a thing about it until now. Why didn't you say anything? Don't tell me. You still believe the rumors that I just discard the girls I've won over. I don't believe them anymore. I see. Yeah, thanks. That's good. Although, you already know that I've had my share of fun with girls. But the whole thing about me just throwing girls away, that's just something that guys who don't believe the power of my eyes like to pretend is true. I don't even need to try to win over girls anyway. It's all just silly. Everyone is just in one of two groups. They either absolutely love me or they despise me and spread rumors. Besides you, the only person who ever considered trusting me and approaching me with a level head is Ken. We're here. Oh, we were walking. Look at them stars. You know, a long time ago when I was just a little kid, I looked up at the sky like this and made a wish on a shooting star. I said, I wish I could be really popular with girls. I was a pretty silly kid, right? Thinking about it now, I could have wished for something better. But after that, the gratitude of all the girls around me changed so suddenly. Oh, the attitude. It was totally strange how nice they were to me. I was shocked. And as I started to get older, the responses I got from the girls became more serious too. By the time I entered middle school, I was sure that wish I had made came true. But I wasn't happy about it. While I was loved and adored by countless girls, I lost all of my friends. I didn't want this power. I wished for the absolutely worst thing before I knew it was any better. Oh, before I knew any better. Not before I knew it was better. If I could, I'd go back to that time and make a different wish. I wouldn't ask for this again. all I'd wish for would be for the one girl I love to love me in return. Oh, there's a shooting star. Yo! Ain't that a wish? You can look at it in all its glory. I wish you would love me. Sorry. I wish that you... I wish that you wouldn't get mad when I tried to kiss you. I don't think we're getting mad, buddy. And I wish that you would let me try it another time. I made these wishes on you, not the star. Did they not work? I really do love you. And then they kissed again. Oh, she closed her eyes! It came true, I think. If only my wish would come true. Maybe it's a little greedy of me to expect a second miracle. Oh, bro. A little hee-hee. This is too good. I feel like this is a good one. Okay. Huh? Why are you barging into other people's room like that? It's about the test of courage last night. I figured out the trick. Trick? That doesn't sound very nice. Well, because this really isn't a very nice story. Boy Toy, didn't you get split up from your partner during the last night's test of courage? Oh, yeah, that's right. That was intentional. The entire test of courage was made to threaten you. I went up to the fan club all casually just now and I asked them. There's no mistake. It was intentional? Are you serious? I'm serious. The first thing that I thought was strange was the partner pairings were too convenient. Rika and Icky, along with Boyte, were all paired with hardcore fan club members. I thought that was strange too. Both men were also paired with core members of the fan club. You and I were just paired together as outsiders, Sawa. In other words, nearly everyone was matched up with one of those crazy fan club members. Well, that alone was suspicious. The order they departed was strange too. They would have just been in the way, so we went last. Just before us was Icky's pair, and just before them was Boytoy. Isn't that just a little too convenient? Is it? To put it simply, most of the fan club members had entered the force before Boytoy had departed, and they left behind people who could get in the way, like you, me, and Icky. Not only that, but before entering, Icky's partner said she wasn't feeling well and stopped Icky from going. In other words, until we left, Boytoy was in the forest alone, which was filled with fan club members. I'm not sure what they intended to threaten her, but I'm sure it was no good. Wait, then Boytoy, were you okay? Well, Icky escorted the girl he was paired with back to the lodge, then went to search for Boytoy. It seems like the fan club's members didn't get a chance to do much. I feel so sorry for them. I see. Well, that's good then. You could have been in some real danger. Yeah, seriously. If Icky hadn't come to help you, I have no idea what they would have done to us. I do. We would be dying in the hospital, pushed off a cliff. I wonder if Icky realized that they were targeting you. Now that I think about it, he left in such a big rush to find you. Yeah, maybe he didn't realize it, but he was probably at least a little suspicious. Icky. It's good he came to help. You need to thank him later. I think it would be best if you were more careful, so you don't get harassed more by those girls. We were being careful, but I guess we need to be even more wary now. Well, everyone, I regret to say this, but it's nearly time for us to depart. Please pack your belongings and clean your rooms, then gather here again within 30 minutes. Darn, we never got to get closer to the owner. Yeah. The Lodge of Fear and Tension is over. Aw, today's the last day we can be together with Icky. We'll see each other again in Tokyo. Oh, it's Icky. Hey, maybe you should thank him for yesterday? It's best to do things like this sooner than later. But that might not be a safe idea in front of the fan club members. What will you do? What will I do? I'll wait. Thank you for yesterday. Yeah, that might be safest. ... Huh? He looked over here, but he left without saying anything. Well, I guess he's always like this when others are around, right? Icky's attitude is so different when you're alone together from when you're in front of others. I guess you can formally thank him on the next time you're alone. Oh, that's so cute! I love you. What? We're back! Oh, how I missed my house, my safe house. Well, no, this isn't my house. I live somewhere totally different. Man, that was really rough. But I think we got to know more about Icky thanks to our time at the lodge. He really is a good guy. At least that's how I feel. To be perfectly honest, after seeing Icky's attitude towards you last night, it can't help but think that he seriously likes you. I think he does too. And it seems like he doesn't really take pleasure in the power of his eyes. He made a wish on a shooting star as a kid, and it came true. The gods I know would be able to make something like that come true, but gods can do that? Of course, they're gods after all. There are a lot of gods living in the world I came from, and the gods existed to help fulfill the wishes of all mankind. By fulfilling the wishes of humans, gods gain the power that makes them gods. Stronger gods should even be able to change human bodies and create a condition similar to Icky's. If a powerful god had heard Icky's wish as a child and granted it, it made sense why Icky is like that now. Although, in this case, it seems like the end result was more of a bad thing for Icky. The gods live in a different world than this one, so their existence can't be felt by ordinary humans. But honestly, I wouldn't be strange to see one hanging around here either. It's kind of an unwritten rule to not go to other worlds as much as possible because it would just cause chaos. Oh, and I'm sure you already know this, but I'm not a god. I'm a spirit. I was created by the gods, so you can just think of me as their servant. We're spiritual beings, so only gods should be able to see us. You're just a really special case. I think you won't be able to see me once our separation progresses far enough. After that, I will be returning to my world, and I'll go back to serving the master who created me. That reminds me, I haven't seen Lord Neil in a long time. I wonder how things are going. Anyway, that's enough about my situation. The issue now is finding a way to bring back your memories or finding someone you can rely on after I'm gone. It might be a good idea to honestly consider talking to Icky about your amnesia. I think I could leave you in Icky's care, and I think he wouldn't take good care, and I think he would take good care of you. Oh my gosh. I think he wouldn't take good care of you. I'm gonna leave you in his hands. Oh, speaking of which. Do you want to take a break for a while? I want to think about this alone. Excuse me? Me too. Wait just 1 minute. Why's it gotta be like this? What's with that attitude last night? This guy kisses a girl and then he says what? What's he trying to do in secret? Why can't he explain his reasons? I thought we could trust him, and then this happens? He just keeps doing this. What will you do? How will you respond? Please tell me your reasons. Sorry, but I can't explain right now. I'll see you tomorrow at work. He really does toss his women. Alright, that's enough worrying for today. And all because of him. You're tired. You should stop thinking about things and rest before work tomorrow. And good work today. He does his... Ba-choo. Good morning, all. We'll begin the morning assembly. Today, 3 people who were on vacation have returned. You'll now be taking turns working in Shin's place, since he had to work in your absence. How was your vacation, everyone? Did you enjoy your holiday? Ooh! Manager, sorry for causing you trouble, and thank you for the break. The look on all your faces is too relaxed. He's scary. I thought he was being nice. Before you return to the battlefield, it seems I'll have to beat the relaxed feeling out of you. It won't be basic training, but I'll have you all shout the cafe's motto 10 times at the top of your lungs. The customer is the enemy. Are you ready? Repeat after me. The customer is the enemy. I'm already tired of this job me every day. I don't really want to do the work today. So tired. You might still be a little tired from the trip, and having 3 days off also kind of made you forget how to get around this place. You'll be working all out again, starting today. Do your best. Good work today. Oh, it's Icky. Though you didn't do anything special today. You don't have to wait for me anymore. Oh. No. Huh? Me? I don't mind, but... Uh-oh. Could you possibly be I'd be glad to give you advice. Bro, you get a kiss and you break up? You said? Oh, right. Mine never really was an ally, was she? It could just be that Mine doesn't like the Icky fan club. She's a lot better than they are, but I also feel like she'll try to take Icky away as soon as she gets the chance. I guess it's kind of refreshing, though. I'll see you at work tomorrow. See you later. I'm gonna cry. I hate this. Icky's a turd burglar. What's with Icky? He changed his attitude all of a sudden. And what about that night at the lodge? What will you do? Will you read it? I don't want to. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure he has his reasons. You might at least want to hear him out. I've made up my mind. Sorry, but I do want to talk about this in person. Can you come over after work tomorrow? I'm sure you've already figured it out. He's breaking up with us. You can't even imagine what it is, though. Could something between you and Icky that you could have understood before losing your memories? Anyway, you should have something good to eat and cheer up a bit. You're pretty tired because of work. Bro. This is stressful. I want to pop this open. Really bad. Oh, good morning. Huh? Mine being cold to us again? Ah, boy toy, good morning. Huh? And he's gotten nicer? What could have happened between them yesterday? It's always so hard to understand what's going on. Good work today, boy toy. What's this? So what attitude will I use next? I'm sorry, you don't have to wait for me today. Can you go home by yourself? No. What? I made a promise to go spend time with the girls outside, so I'll be late. Don't worry about yesterday's message. What? Okay, it's the 23rd. You have till the end of the month. What the Yeah. What's with him? What is with him? Freaking Icky. Karaoke? Yeah, I'll do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't affect my work tomorrow. Yay, I'm so happy. Karaoke? He's leaving you alone to do karaoke now? Should we go home? Hey, are you a little angry? This is the first time you've felt this way since we've merged. So is it true? Are you feeling jealous? Yes, I'm feeling very upset. Hey, boy toy, if you're really feeling jealous about this, maybe you should talk to Icky and ask him why he's doing this. Icky might be planning something, right? Instead of getting mad, you should just ask him the reason. If the two of you don't talk, you won't know the truth. Oh. Well, you can't call and ask him in front of the fan club members. That's right. It might take some time, but if you wait in front of his house, he'll eventually show up. Dang, we have to wait till he comes home? This seems bullshit. Alright, let's wait. Let's dress up nice and warm and wait for Icky in front of his apartment. It's okay. It'll go well if you just show him these feelings you have now. Will it? I'm pretty upset, bruh. It sure is late. It's August, but your breath is steaming. What's the temperature out here? Boy toy, what are you doing here? Hey, I said not to worry about the message yesterday. How long have you been waiting? Just come inside. Nobody saw you, right? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Would there be a problem if someone saw you? Hold on a minute. I'll turn on the heater and make some coffee. Sheesh, you sure do some silly things. She can't help it when you treat her so coldly. But it's pretty warm inside his room. Here's some coffee. Careful, it's hot. Would you tell me why you were waiting out there? Didn't you think that it might be dangerous? What would you have done if those girls came back with me? You want the same thing to happen at the lodge to happen again? I told you from the very beginning, if I think it's dangerous, I might have to pretend and treat you coldly. You really can't believe what I'm saying to you? And you're doubting me? Does it look like I'm going around with them for fun? Why is Icky getting so mad? You look like you were playing around. No, I won't know if you don't explain it. I explained it when we started going out. Was I wrong to assume that wasn't enough of an explanation? Did I not say enough? Have you been questioning my actions all this time? Someone saw my cell phone when we were at the lodge. I intended to treat you coldly in front of everyone so that they wouldn't harass you. But someone saw my cell phone and saw that we were getting along in secret. After that, I saw Mine talk to those girls. I thought she might have been connected to them, so I was wary around her. But when I asked Mine, it turned out that she was just worried for your sake too, so I stopped being so guarded during work. I went out with those girls to help calm them down, that's all. So, is there anything else you want to ask? Why? Should I be happy that the girl I love is doubting me like this? You were put in danger because I wasn't careful enough. I already can't forgive myself for that. It's dangerous and cold. And I made you wait around for so long. Of course I'd be mad. You needed to go that far in order to figure out my true intentions? That makes me mad too. Well, forgive us. And I'm mad at myself for only being able to do things that would cause so much doubt. Why do you think I'm putting up with all this? Just so you know, I'm having to suffer dozens of times more than you. Bro. And here you are getting a little jealous. What are you trying to accomplish? Why do you have to show such jealousy? Yes, I'm a bit happy you feel that way, but you can't even say you like me, so why are you jealous? Bro makes me so mad. You can't tell me straight, right? You can't make up your mind. But I'm not like that. You already know, right? And I'm in love with you, and I'm serious about it. I want to be with you, and embrace you with you all day, and kiss you, and have my way with you until we're both exhausted. But things just won't go that way. I doubt your feelings are anywhere near mine yet. And if everyone finds out how serious I am, there's no doubt that you would be bullied. How much do you imagine I have to endure here? Dude! You can work it out together. It doesn't have to be like this. I've tried going out with girls seriously before. None of them lasted more than 3 months. I'm not 100% sure, but they were probably being bullied. So during high school, I decided to make up some rules. I'd only go out with someone for 3 months. I wouldn't get more involved than necessary, and I'd explain that to everyone. Everyone knew that it would end after 3 months. My girlfriend shouldn't be the target of too much jealousy. I'd lose my girlfriend after 3 months, but they were always more who came to confess to me. Oh, boo-hoo. Sorry. Her confession would be acknowledged, and I'd have another 3-month diversion. A win-win situation, is it not? And that's how I've been dating people this whole time. That is, until you scolded me, telling me that my actions were just the worst. Just like you told me to, I've started repenting and changing my old ways. God, I'm sorry for only dating girls for 3 months. Sorry. But it'll all be for nothing. You'll get bullied, and after 3 months, you'll want to break up. That's why I've made it seem on the surface and that I'm not serious. And you need to act that way too. Bro. I know it'll only last for 3 months, but I can't think of any other way. You need to hurry and grow to like me more. You only have a week left. Bro, how do you know we don't already love you? Why would we be jealous? Stupid Ed. He's an idiot. Good work. You don't need to wait today either. Take care on your way home. I guess you just have to go home alone. It's not like there's a problem going back home alone, but this won't do anything for your memories. Yeah. Maybe you should call someone and talk? Wait. That big and dark object? Isn't that Kent? Oh, it's you. The last time I saw you was at your place the other day. I'm glad you seem better. How have you been doing with Ikkyu? Oh, I'm not actually asking for an answer. It's just a greeting. Don't pay any attention to me. Ikkyu will be late. Late? Does that mean you're going home alone now? I see. I heard that walking home was the greatest enjoyment to him, so I figured he'd be here. I suppose I got ahead of myself. I should have considered statistical probability over just surprising Ikkyu. Bro was so ready for it! That is so sad! I guess I can't help it. I'll have to come back another time. Maybe I should walk you home? I'm not a replacement for Ikkyu, but it's better than going home alone. Yeah, Kent can walk us home. Sorry. I love Kent. He has a little special place in my heart. All the time. My little girl laugh. You didn't even ask him for that. Was Kent always such a kind and generous character? Well, I think he just acknowledges us finally. It would be a waste to do nothing after coming all the way here, and Ikkyu is worried about you. Just think of me as a bodyguard. With a man walking by your side, suspicious people won't come near you. Huh. Kent seems worried, but Ikkyu was so worried that he talked to Kent about it too. Oh, bro. Is he? He's not here for Ikkyu. He's here for us. Ikkyu was so concerned about those girls that he was like, I can't leave her walking by herself. Shall we go? Oh, don't worry. I still remember how to get to your place. Creep. Nope, not creep, sorry. He's just gonna get brain. 1 week left. Sorry. I shouldn't be fangirling over Kent because it's not his route, but his hair. It might not seem like it, but I'm worried about Ikkyu as a friend. I've never seen him so serious about someone before. I knew it. Ikkyu really is serious about you. I told you before that I spend time with Ikkyu because I'm interested in his condition, right? That's not a lie, but it isn't the full truth either. I'm also interested in Ikkyu's cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance? In other words, his heart and his body are in a state of unbalance. Everyone has a side like that, but it's strikingly obvious in his case. He explains the contradictions between reality and his desires while being affected by that condition of his. Those mixed emotions are very interesting. Contradictions between reality and desires? You look like you don't understand. Maybe I should explain it in a more tangible way? To put it simply, while Ikkyu plays around with and goes back and forth between women, he actually longs for love. For true love, forgive me. However, that longing has been interfered with by external factors such as the women around him, the rumors they spread. That is why he's compromised, fulfilling that longing, thorough physical enjoyment. However, it seems like Ikkyu has found true love now, and that's towards you, of course. Because he's put up with an environment of conflict and interference for so long, he blames his troubles on his condition. It's a natural condition, so he can't help it. That his fate, whether he likes it or not, that's all. Because he has given up on struggling with that despair, he simply enjoys transient periods of 3 months. He may have objections to this explanation, but this is his reality, or this is the reality that I see. The main point is that he accepted that despair and just lives with it. What do you think? What should I do? Is that something you should ask me? I'm the one who should be asking you that question. Do you have feelings for my best friend, despite the dark rumors spread by jealous women? Maybe. If you want to respond to his feelings in kind, I'd like you to help save him from his despair. Of course, if you can't reciprocate his feelings, that can't be helped. You should feel no responsibility for this. He's so logical. My little logical man. This is all about I can say on the matter. But I have high expectations that you won't discard Ikkyu like an unwanted item after 3-month trial period ends. Although, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind seeing him seriously cry for this first time either. Sorry about that. I don't know that you guys even noticed. In the end, I think there's no mistaking that Ikki is seriously in love with you. But you have reservations about giving him an answer. I know Kent called it a silly thing like a trial period, but I guess it really was like trying out dating him. But that means that after the 3 months end, Ikki won't be the one to throw you away. He'll probably want to see if you really are in love with him, or not. You don't even have 1 full week left. If you hadn't lost your memories when you did, you probably would already know the answer without needing to think on it more. Probably. And Ikki might already have come up with his own answer to this. What about you? Kent. My squishy. Welcome back, Master. Right this way. Please have a seat. I think it's interesting. Again, I appreciate the character dynamics from all the routes that they kind of get to come together at some point. Like, being able to see the friend side of Kent instead of the, being the interest. And even, like, seeing Ikki on a more personal level. Like, Shin's route, you just see him as a flirtatious guy. And here you can kind of see what's going on behind his person. This is our menu. Please feel free to call on me when you've decided on the order. Is that our father? Daddy? I mean, I'm pretty sure that is. I shouldn't say that. Hey now, is that it? You're acting very cold. What? Was it really that cold? I'm pretty sure that's her dad. You know, I've spent 2 hours coming here to see you. Are you not going to greet me because you're working? Huh? Oh. Nothing like this has happened in such a long time, so we totally forgot. You know this man, don't you? Wait, who was he again? I'm sorry, but I'm working now. Okay, good. Nice way to get out of it. So it's because you're working. I'm proud that my daughter is such a serious worker at the least. What? Your dad shows up now? Of all times? Oh, we're supposed to save again. We died on the 19th day. Since he's your dad, then he must be the man Tomo was saying was a huge cheater, right? Ooh, doofda. And you weren't going to rely on your family anyway. Why is he here now? There are only 6 days left until you need to answer me. I wanted to check up on you, though, to see if you made up your mind. So have you come up with an answer? Huh? You need to answer something? Wait a minute. Weren't you supposed to come up with an answer to Icky's confession within 6 days? We thought we finally had everything under control, but there's still more? I've told you many times already, but I only intend to pay for your studio until the end of August. It looks like you're working, but I think it's impossible to attend college while also making a living. Just give up and come live with me and your stepmother. She says she'll be happy to welcome you too. Oh, we have daddy issues. Dang. So, it's either figure it out yourself or stop this nonsense and go home. Your stepmother, I guess your dad got remarried to another woman. This is the 3rd time you've known a new mother. You should really be used to it all by now. He got remarried 3 times? I thought you might be going through a delicate time, so I wanted to wait until now to ask, but I won't wait any longer. Does this mean your dad's been remarried 4 times already? That's crazy. I wonder how you felt. No, I'm pretty sure the only way one could have felt about it, you didn't like that. You dislike the idea so much that you've been working hard every day to save up money to get by later. Listen, boy toy, I won't let you get away with acting so selfishly for much longer. What should you do? Did you have plans to survive? Master, has one of our establishment's maids been causing you any issues? No, there's no problem. I'm her father. We were just talking about a family situation right now. I'm sure my daughter has been a handful. Ah, so you're boy toy's father. The young lady has been quite helpful, both at work and in personal affairs. What? I'm Ikkyu. It's nice to meet you. I've been going out with your daughter. Nani? Oh, I see. That's, well, fine, I guess. However, Ikkyu, was it? My daughter will be returning home soon, to a place with about 2 hours away by train. There's no way a college student like her could make a living by herself. I'm sorry, but continuing to see my daughter will be difficult. Will it? I think not. I heard from her that she didn't need to decide until the end of the month. A decision? No, it was only time for her to prepare herself for this. There are no other choices for her. Why is that? Even if she might struggle in living alone, sharing a room is always an option. Sharing a room? And who would be sharing this room with her? That would be me, of course. Share a room? Does that mean... When he asked us. Dang, this is getting intense. We have an angry dad. You're just working here part-time, and you're a student just like her. You're relying on your parents to get by, aren't you? You're just a student without a stable income. Do you really believe that you could take care of her on your own wages? What would you do if you were injured and couldn't work? You might both end up on the street. And you want to share a room with my 18-year-old daughter? You should stop joking around. It's true that I'm a university student, just as you said. However, I'm in my 4th year and I have a lot of free time. I'm self-sufficient and I already have a job lined up. I'm sure even you would recognize the name of the company I'm going to work at. Shall I tell you? And of course, this place is merely one of many options I can pursue once my studies have been completed. I'm just saying, I have that choice. Perhaps you could be a little more considerate of your daughter's choice. Coffee. What? He says, coffee. I'll have a coffee. I understand. Please just wait a little while. Today sure was a rough day. Yeah, imagine if your dad came to your job and was like, you don't have choices anymore. You're coming home. You feel a lot more dizzy than usual. It's kind of like when a memory comes back, but not quite as strong. Maybe your memories will come back after talking to your dad? Oh, boy toy, good work today. Is something the matter? You seem a little pale. Are you worried about about what your father said? That's a pretty difficult decision. You've got to choose between living with a guy or moving far away. And the guy you live with is me. I'm sure it's a pretty high chance that I do something. Is that something to laugh about? 5 days left. Have you still not decided? If you make up your mind, I'd be willing to protect you from this very moment. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Worm? I'm gonna check my charge on stuff. Ah! Ah! So there's a time limit before you need to leave that apartment. Well, if you make up your mind, I'll be willing to protect you from this very moment. Huh? I'm saying you should come live at my apartment. You know, share a room. No way, I couldn't do that. Being realistic, living alone is just impossible with school, right? And you don't want to move over there, am I wrong? You're right, but I've got a job lined up and I already make a stable living. I'm the perfect person to live with. I guess the biggest problem is that there's a high chance that I try to take advantage of you. Bro. Although, if you said no, I would hold back. It's up to you to decide whether you believe that or not. I don't believe it. Never mind. My determination can't be underestimated. What about you? Can you trust me? I think I'm in love. That's right. Icky really is thinking about me and cares about me. I've seen that over the past 2 months and I... Whoa there, getting dizzy again? Are you really okay? Are you okay? Did you remember something? I couldn't see anything. I didn't get dizzy either. It looks like I'm being separated from you. But after today, you really know that Icky's feelings for you are serious. Icky is in love with you. He's determined to introduce himself to your father and commit to living with you. What about you? How do you feel about Icky? Are you just friends? Lovers? Setting aside the issue together for now, you need to come up with an answer for him. But I might not be able to stay with you until you answer him. I want to hear your answer now. How do you really feel about Icky? Do you like him? I think I'm in love. We almost there. It's only taking 4 hours. I'm sorry, guys. This is a long one. I see. So you are. Yeah, now we'll be able to separate from you in peace. I'm even feeling happy now. I'm sure Icky will be delighted. You need to let him know. This weird glasses thing. Achoo. Oh, good morning. How are you feeling today? Hey, you seem to be having some strong feelings. Are you okay? Even I can hear your heart racing, and your face is all red. I'm sure Icky's noticed too. Oh, what's up? Did you finally realize how charming I am? I guess you can't help it. I mean, Icky showed so much determination yesterday. Yo, can you get out the way? Sheesh, you've been going out for 3 months already. Why are you still making lovey-dovey eyes at each other like that? She can't help it. Up until now, she had thought she might have just been toyed with by him. You should go. First, you need to get dressed. Oh, wait a second. Why are you running away? Why aren't you saying anything? Isn't it a little rude to stare at someone's face with your own face all red like that and not say a single thing? What's up with that girl? I thought her attitude was changing compared to before, but maybe she has something she wants to tell me? Or maybe I should be the one to ask her. Or am I just being conceited? Perhaps my eyes might be working on her now. I wonder. Maybe I should test it out? Look into my eyes. Don't look away. Huh. Looks like it's working, or am I just imagining things? Look into my eyes and say this. Don't be so conceited. You can't say it. Why not? I'll wait until I count down from 10. If you don't say it by then, I'll kiss you. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, it'd be a real problem if you did things like that at work. Shin! What a party pooper. Shin, couldn't you have waited about 5 more seconds? Feel free to do it after work. Shin? Get out of here. We should just get changed for... what's wrong? A boy toy. I remember this conversation. The first time I saw Icky's eyes, up close, I was completely fascinated. Without even knowing it. But I said, don't be so conceited. I said it while looking straight into his eyes. Huh, it's not working. No, it's got to be working. I mean, you were looking at me completely charmed just now. I wasn't charmed. Don't be so conceited. Oh, really? You can say that while looking into my eyes? See, you can't say anything. Try saying it again. You know, don't be so conceited. See, you can't say it, right? He's the same as my dad. He plays around with women like they're toys and throws them away when he's tired of them. This man. I won't lose to this man. Don't be so conceited. What? What? You're kidding. Why? How? How did you reject me? Because we want to win. We're not losers. That's right. Back then, I only heard rumors, and they really made me dislike Icky from the bottom of my heart. That's why I rejected him, of my own free will. It was pure defiance. It seems like you remembered something. I couldn't see it, though. Does that mean anyone could deny Icky's eyes if they're serious enough? I'm not the only one who's special? In that case, if there's someone else who can deny him, would Icky? I don't think so. We're special. I'll be waiting here after I'm done changing. Huh. Waiting in this room? You'll be going together from here? Won't this be the first time? Yeah. Whew. Anyway, let's go. I'll hold your bag in your hand. This means you're going to walk in front of the fan club girls while holding hands. Scary. It's Icky! Whoa! Hey, could you let us pass? I'm walking my girlfriend home today, so I can't hang out around you. What? Wait, why? Why do you need to do something like that for her? She hasn't been feeling well lately. Sorry, I'll see you all later. You can't do that. Yeah, you can't. We can't accept that. You don't need to go with her, Icky. She's not feeling well. She could just take a taxi home. You don't need to do anything, Icky. Hey, if you don't let us through right now. Oh shit, you coming up for us. Yee yee. After being that way. Because he finally has respect because he's standing up. What a lie. Excuse me, I need to clean up over there, so could you all get out of the way? Starts whacking him with the broom, sweeping him away. Huh? I need to clean up in front of the cafe. I want to get it over with so I can go home. Mind moving? What's with that attitude? Hey, we're valuable customers, you know. I know that you're always causing trouble with that racket of yours. Let's go. Shin's distracting them for us. Head through that gap. Hurry. I seriously can't believe this. Do you want us to report you to your manager? We know that guy is really scary. Go right ahead. I don't mind. Sorry. And I said go ahead. Call him over. More importantly, it looks like Icky's gone now. But I guess that doesn't matter to you? What? No way. He's really gone? You tricked us, didn't you? I don't think you can call it deception when the people you're dealing with are this stupid. I can't believe this. Let's go look for him. Why would you just leave us like this? 'Cause you suck. That should be obvious. It's because you're all so annoying. I think they're gone. Shin for the win. Sorry for rushing you like this. I know you don't feel well. Are you all right? I finally did it. They're probably all really mad. What should I do? Sorry for involving you like this. I'm sure this will have bad consequences, but I'll protect you. I'm serious. Will you still come with me? Hey, do you mind if I asked again about this morning? What's up with that? Did my eyes suddenly start working on you or something? If not, maybe you really feel that way about me. Why am I getting so nervous? How uncool. What I'm trying to say is, you know. You're the only person I ever look at in this silly in front of. You always make me act in strange ways. You really are a special person to me. Do you believe me? And if your eyes worked on me? Well, it's true that your reaction to them is what interested me in is what interested in me at first. Nobody have ever told me to stop being conceited to my face before, but that just served as an opportunity. You decided to face me. You knew the rumors and the reality about me, but you didn't run away or give up. You talked to me. Just like right now. Part of me still wants these eyes to work on you, even now. So, what about you? Am I special to you? You're special to me, too. This little scene in this alley is cute. Or little blushies. You know, to be honest, I'm trying my hardest to hold back. Should I even say this? Right now, I'm fighting this huge urge to kiss you. It's taking everything I have to resist. It's because it's you, only you. I've never felt this way before. I don't even know what I should do. Sorry. Mind if I lose my sense of reason now? I can't wait any longer. And she closed her eyes. She wasn't even worried. She was ready for it. Your lips are sweet. Did you eat something? Oh, you spilled some cream when you were cleaning up earlier? You must have licked that. Shut up. He's so corny. If anybody ever told me that, I'd be like, I'm done. Yeah, this tastes like cream. It's sweet. I can't take this dude seriously. Shut up. Only 5 days left. This really was cutting it close. I don't know what I would have done if you rejected me. 3 months ago, when you agreed to go out against that time limit, I didn't know if I could go on after breaking up with you. If you rejected me now, I'd definitely end up broken for years. I really do love you. I mean it. It surprises me even. Man, today was really difficult, like getting kicked by a horse. In a situation like this, maybe it would be better to part ways. Huh? You can't see me. You aren't looking my way at all. Ready or not, here I come. Wow, you really can't see me. I'm right here on the bed. I see. It seems like we really won't be together much longer. Is there anything left you're worried about? Will you be fine without me? Work today, work tomorrow. Hey, you're working too hard. I love that Orion sang that. Their little song. You're pretty used to walking this path now. Wait. Huh? Huh? A memory. Good morning. Going to work? Icky, who's this? She's a junior of mine at work. What, are you jealous, Miki? Maybe a little, but I see it's just someone from work. That's good. Looks like you remembered something, but you've walked this path so many times already. Maybe opening your heart to Icky also lifted the lid holding some of your memories back? Probably. Plus, you've worked here how many times? I'm here to have some fun. Not at work. Maya, you came. Want a drink? It's on me. Really? Thanks. I'm remembering. all of Icky's girlfriends that I've ever met until now. Icky might have been playing around, but he was really nice to everyone. And yet he broke up with all of them too. Why? Did none of them want to try going out longer than 3 months? I don't really know everything you're thinking about anymore, but I can tell that you're anxious now. I know you've been anxious all this time because you don't have all your memories back yet. But if I had a body, I'd be able to go around myself instead, trying to investigate these things for you. I could give you a hug and try to comfort you. Hey, welcome back. Oh, it's Toma. You haven't seen him since the day he helped take care of you. What could he need? I got a call from Sawa saying you didn't seem to be well, so I came to see how you were doing. Wait, why Sawa? In truth, it seemed like Icky had asked Sawa to check up on you, but she said that she couldn't make it in today. Oh, so Icky decided to tell Sawa about it. I see, so he must have noticed you getting dizzy at work. My mom gave me some food that might help. Mind if I come in? So what's wrong? Are you sick, or is this more emotional? I heard from my parents it sounds like your dad got married to yet another woman. Not only that, but she lives pretty far away. I heard you'll be moving over the next month, but you'd end up being separated from Icky in that case. I'm sure he wouldn't like that. Have you decided what to do? I don't want to go. It's my birthday! August 27th! I see. I'm sure Icky feels the same way. I'd asked my parents if they could let you stay over at their place, but I don't know when my parents will be moving either. I wouldn't want to recommend that option. Anyway, have something to eat. Cheer up a bit. Boy Toy, from a long time ago, you've always tried to carry your burdens by yourself. In the past, I asked you a number of times to rely on me more. But you have someone you can rely on now. Don't forget that. I'll see you later. Give your worrying boyfriend my regards too. Yeah, that's right. You can rely on Icky more. I think you can let him spoil you during hard times, especially since I'll be disappearing soon. Can you? Hey, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but you should tell Icky everything about your amnesia and me, and why you can't go to the hospital. Everything. I'm sure Icky would believe you. In fact, I doubt anyone but Icky would believe you. He's suffering from such an abnormal condition too, and he's always been doubted and mistrusted by others. I know he could help you. He'll protect you. Took long enough. You should do that. You've got a day off tomorrow, and you should message him and say that you want to talk. Is this about sharing a room? I'll go over there around lunch tomorrow. All that's left is tomorrow, and for him to believe us. Is he gonna believe us? I sure hope so. Sorry, guys. Again, sorry it's a long one. It is what it is. Almost there. We got 2 days. Now then, what kinds of things will you tell me today? I hope it's good news. Although I accept whatever you have to say, regardless of the contents. Don't hold back. Please say what you want. So the time has finally come. After that, I told Icky about everything. That on August 1st, I woke up not remembering who I was or what kind of life I had led. I also told him that a spirit named Orion had entered my mind and displaced those memories. That Orion and I were working together to reclaim my memories and return me to my old life. We didn't want to be confined to a hospital, so that's why I didn't tell anyone about it. Dude, bro doesn't know to the end. Shin found out in 2 seconds. Icky didn't know the whole time. I understood immediately that Icky was my boyfriend, but getting closer only brought back bad memories. I didn't know if whether I could seriously continue to have feelings for him. I was so scared, anxious, but all of the things I couldn't say up until this moment, I told him. I told him everything. You didn't remember? Not me, or your family, or your job? Absolutely nothing? This is shocking. We played it off good. So this means you and that spirit were fooling everyone around you all this time? You had no idea who your friends or your enemies were. And bro is complaining about his hardships. Oh, I have it 10 times worse. Yeah, well, I don't remember my freaking dad. I didn't remember I had a brother. I didn't know you were my boyfriend. I didn't know I had a bunch of girls wanting to kill me. Bro. It's fine. He didn't know that. It's fine. He's okay now. He's trying. Yeah, now that you mention it, there are a number of events that come to mind. I see. A spirit, huh? It's hard to believe, but these eyes exist too, so I guess it can't be that strange. So that's why your attitude suddenly changed this month, and you started distancing yourself. It's true that I gave off countless bad impressions, though. Of course you'd remember those first. His hands. I like when he does that. He's like, whatever. And all that time, I had been trying to desperately win you over. Since June, you forgot all of that. You did it in a month, though. I should probably apologize for when I tried so forcibly to kiss you at the beginning of the month. At the end of last month, it seemed that you really took a liking to me. I didn't know when I could ask you, though. Then, when I was trying to figure out the right timing, you suddenly sweetened up to me, asking for me to walk with you in the morning and such. I thought the time was obviously okay, but I never thought you would lose your memories. You refused my kiss, and I was so confused, but I get it now. Do you understand now, too? Do you have any more questions about my actions? I don't know. I just don't know what else I should do at a time like this. I'm sure it was rough. What do you want me to do? What can I do for you? Tell me about myself. No, we're supposed to ask for a hug. Oh, and it's little blushies. Wait, that's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. It's a gentle hug. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sure you were really anxious. If only I had said more from the start that I loved you and that you were the only one for me. I was in a panic. I mean, valid. He's going through a lot too. I can't be mad. There was less than a month left. I was finally getting closer to you, but we were going to be separated again. I always told you to be wary around the other girls, but you suddenly became so defenseless. And because of that, they were able to get in our way. I really was panicking. I'm sorry. I'm probably the one who's caused you the most anxiety. I really do love you. I wish she'd relax her eyes a little bit. There was times when I treated you so coldly, but I was just being careful so you wouldn't get bullied. But I'll stop that now. I'll tell you I love you every day so you'll understand for sure, even if you lose your memories again. Oh. This is the first time I've seen you cry. From now on, I'll protect you from anything and everything. Where should I start? Maybe some of our memories? Or about how much I love you? I'm glad he didn't flip out like Shin. Oh, but I probably just say things that made me look good, or I might have, if you still doubted me. If they're all stories that make me look good, I'll cut down that total by about a fifth. Now, where should I start? Because he's still gotta look good. Oh, I know. I should tell you about the time we first met. Although it's about your serious dislike towards me. That's cute. That's really cute. I know I crap talk Icky a lot. He isn't a top fave of mine. But this is really sweet. Orion, don't do this to me again. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. It's time to part ways. Since this is the last time I mustered all my strength to become visible, what do you think? Anyway, you've reclaimed more than enough memories. Not everything yet, but there's nothing to worry about with Icky by your side. Icky really was a good guy. I'm relieved. What a nice smile. Looks like your feelings are back to normal. There were a lot of hard times, but this last month I spent with you was really fun. I don't think we'll meet again, but take care. And get along with Icky. Except that there's a second game and I'm pretty sure he's there. The end. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Orion. Thank you for everything. Are they the constellations? That was so dumb. I can't believe I just said that. It's Neptuna. It's named after a planet. That's that vibes. Excuse me. I just wondered if the constellations in the skies were the fairies, whatever he called himself, were. Good work. Let's go home together. I'll wait right here. Are you two leaving? Oh, hello, Waka. It seems you haven't been meeting the other girls for a few days. Have you finally made up your mind? I made up my mind a long time ago. But those girls are, a little extreme, so to speak. I didn't want to get her involved. I see. So you're trying to deal with extremists. Extremities. I was like, what? You can't spoil them by giving in to their demands, but if outright denied, they would only cause harm to innocent people. It's a difficult decision. Anyone would have trouble with this. That's right. It's very difficult. I mean, he's not wrong. But I think you've already been spoiling those ladies a little too much. If you're still contemplating the current situation, I will say that you should come out a little stronger. In other words, you need to show them that your bonds with her are so strong that nobody could ever come between you. You right, Waka. Go, Waka. You need to make them understand that. Show them that their aggressions for your attention is meaningless and that you'll only dislike them for it. I see. I guess that's one way of thinking about it. It's from chapter 3 of Love is War. Wasn't that one of the movies we could see? No, it was a different one. From my book collection on how to fight rivals in love. I could lend it to you. Thank you. Maybe I'll take you up on that after. By the way, Waka, you could have told me this sooner if you knew. There wouldn't have been much a point in telling you if you hadn't made up your mind yet. Victory requires a cool head, determination, and opportunity. I just figured that opportunity was now. If you understand, then go home and claim her as yours. Got it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, sir. It's that girl from earlier. Why, you're going home with her today, too? You said she just wasn't feeling well the other day. She hasn't gotten better yet? Sorry, but she's my girlfriend. Why don't you just go home? Why don't you just get the fuck out of here? Sorry, but she's my girlfriend. Why don't you just let us go home together in peace? What? You're kidding. Why? What's wrong with us? There's nothing wrong. I just want to go home with her. Icky. Is it really okay to do something like this? Do we really need to break up? Huh? That girl Icky's talking to, I've seen her before. Is she always hanging around here? No, that's not it. It was somewhere recent. Oh. Mickey! Icky! Who is this? My junior at work. Are you jealous, Mickey? So she's Mickey. Huh, then could she be Maya? Yep. Right, she's Maya. And there's another. Mieko? Oh, Taiko. Miki, Maya, and Taiko. That's right, she's Taiko. Why? Why are all these girls Icky broke up with in a fan club? Didn't you say it was troublesome to deal with the fan club? So you'd break up with each girl after 3 months? You don't resent the fan club? Some weird stuff going on. Did all the girls I broke up with become my fans and join that fan club? Yeah, I suppose that's right. But most of the girls I'd gone out with up until now had been waiting their turn anyway. What? Aren't you one of them too? You didn't have much interest in them at first, but you joined them around May. But still, all you did was smile at me out of politeness, and you never really gave me a warm welcome. After seeing that, I did start to gain an interest in you. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? Now that you mention it, Sawa did that too, that I joined the fan club. But why? So you still haven't remembered why you joined. I've asked you about it so many times, but you've never told me. Here we're supposed to say I was interested in the club activities. That might be possible. It's pretty unusual to have a fan club for a regular guy like me. You might have been interested in what was going on. Regardless, you could have answered me when I asked you for your reason before. You're pretty open about not liking me from the very beginning. I think I got it from here. How long have you known Rika? Rika. If you had said you just joined the fan club out of passing interest, it wouldn't have been shocking to me. That's right. That would be true. I wonder why I couldn't tell you the reason I joined the fan club. And if it wasn't just you, I didn't even tell Sawa. Everyone wanted to know, so why couldn't I answer? Could there have been a reason I couldn't answer? Now that we're talking about it, it really is a mystery. I wonder for whose sake you were holding back. Yourself, one of the girls, or me? That's a great question. If you found some dark secret about the fan club, there wouldn't be any need to hide it from me. I've been wary about those girls from the very beginning, and I shared that with you already. So if you were hiding something, it might mean a fan club's activities aren't what I imagined they are. Rika, what are you doing? Rika. She's scary. She's probably the leader of the fan club. I don't know anything at all about her. were in the same class in middle school, and it seems like she had took a liking to me since then. But she never approached me, she never confessed to me, and she was never my girlfriend. I was actually grateful when she started gathering the girls to one group at first. It made things somewhat quiet down for me. But it's also true that the club has brought people together, a very strange group of people. But I'm still grateful towards Rika. Rika always manages to settle down the girls who go out of control. Really? But Rika was saying scarier things than the others were. You might just need to die. Oh. Rika threatened me. Is that true? Wait a minute. Ever since that fan club was formed, I haven't been able to go out with any particular girl for very long. Maybe things only got quieter on the surface, and the bullying got worse behind the scenes? No, but the girls I've broken up with wouldn't go and join the club again in that case. Wait, actually, the girls who complained about the bullying didn't join the club, did they? In other words, the girls who joined the club afterwards weren't getting bullied. Interesting. You were part of them too. Now that I think about it, nobody really interfered when we first started going out. The interference only started when you lost your memories. Interesting. What? What exactly did you forget? What were the girls doing? I should know that. Yeah. I wanted to know that, and that's why I joined the fan club. Monopolizing Icky is prohibited. That is the absolute law in this association. Read the guidelines Rika wrote for more details. If you follow the guidelines and act like an honest fan, your rank will increase. Right now, to confess to Icky goes in order from highest ranking. Butting in will not be tolerated. Icky is very kind, so he will usually accept if you confess to him, but you need to break up after 3 months. Everyone needs to get a turn. Well, we're destroying their fan club rules right now. When going out with him, you need to report what you do every day. Emails or texts are fine. The report. Although a newbie like you won't have the right to confess for a very long time. Understand? If you do, sign the contract. It's 'cause we broke the line and now we're messing with their club. So that's what was going on. Ever since Rika met Icky back in middle school, this has been in the works. Hey, so just so you know, if you tell Icky, we won't let you get away with it. Now that you're aware, you better sign the agreement. It's okay, I won't tell him. If he heard about this, it would only hurt Icky. Yo. We just remembered some deep stuff. Those girls were being managed by Rika. No matter how sincerely Icky was trying while dating them, and no matter whether he worked to protect them or not, it was no use. They weren't allowed to date more than 3 months. That's because the girls agreed to stop dating him for any longer than that. It wasn't Icky's fault at all. The one being used and controlled was actually Icky. I can't tell him. If I told him, he would definitely be hurt. I see. So that's why I didn't even tell Sawa. If somehow Icky were to find out about this, everything's connected now. The reason I decided to go out with Icky was because I joined the fan club and found out he was a nice guy. And the interference by the fan club started because I lost my memories and stopped sending them daily reports. I broke the rules of the contract, so they were bullying me to force me to break up with him. But we didn't buy in. We are big brains for not having brains. What did you remember? Are you hiding it again? You told me a secret about yourself, but you can't tell me a secret about myself? No matter what happened, I want to know. What is it? I want to make a decision based on that. I have every right to do that, don't you agree? Boy Toy, tell me what you remembered. Don't keep any more secrets from me. Manager, is it really so bad to yield to extremists? Would it really be better to tell the truth even if it would only hurt someone? Boy Toy, tell me. The thing I remembered was... And then we told him. Now Rika's crazy. He's gonna go fight Rika. Ooh, the 30th. What? No way! We wouldn't do something like that. That's right. What are you saying, Icky? We all just like you. Yo! It doesn't matter whether it's true or not. I'm going to keep going out with her. It'll be 3 months tomorrow, but that doesn't matter anymore. And if anybody does a thing to hurt her, I don't care who it is. I will never forgive them. I mean it. That's all I wanted to say. No way. We're all just here because we like you. We never do something like trying to hurt her. Also, Icky, does that mean you won't come see us anymore? Yeah, you pissed him off. Icky, we're very sorry for our selfish behavior. We will be dissolving the fan club. We won't do anything to interfere with you two anymore. But please understand just one thing. We all truly adore you and... Rika, that's enough. You'll get permission from her as to whether or not I'm going to meet with you in the future. If she says no, that means no. My plans with my girlfriend take top priority. I won't forgive anyone who interferes with that. Under those conditions, I'll meet with you again. I'm grateful that you all have such strong feelings for me. Don't get excited over that. However, I won't see you if she doesn't like it. If you do anything to her, I'll cut you all off completely. Thank you very much. I still haven't forgiven you. I know. But you're still showing us such consideration. Perhaps we were spoiled a little too much by your kindness. Let's go home, everyone. Okay, Rika. Oh, are we snuggled? Why were we there like that? Okay. I'm sorry. You wanted me to say I'd never see them again, right? But the manager said not to make them think everything they did was meaningless. Only that I would dislike them if they misbehaved. It's like a carrot and stick policy. If I wanted to see how it would go, what do you think? I'll protect you. I'll make threats, I'll fight, or I'll just use the power of love. The power of friendship! I'll do everything I can to protect you. I also feel kind of sorry for them. They're all just victim of these eyes, too. Not anymore! Anyway, let's go home. From the front door with pride. Bro! He broke the door. The wall's a little broken. I'm sure Waka would get mad if he found out. I was watching. Well, you watch me break the wall? That's so embarrassing. You watch me break a bunch of girls' hearts? So embarrassing. Oh, please take the cost of repairs out of my wages. That's what I intended to do. However, that was an impressive strategy. A very worthy match. Thank you. My manager was watching me break up with all these girls? so embarrassing. I would literally die if that happened to me. Why did Boy Toy have to be there for that? Just because they were working? Today's the end of August. But that doesn't change anything, does it? It would trouble me if you did. Oh, the music. It would be painful to live without you, and I don't want to let you go. Even if you refused, I'd still take you. It's okay, right? You love me, don't you? I won't take no for an answer. Just nod. Yes, okay. Alright, good. I've never given someone an order like that before, and yesterday was the first time I threatened a girl too. So many firsts lately. And next is the first time I'm going to try living with a girl. It's okay, right? That's why I take you with me, even if you refused. And looking embarrassed like that won't stop me either. Oh, I should mention, even if we're living together, I'm not gonna force you to do things all of a sudden. We'll sleep separately. Anyway, want to go to the station? I want to buy a couple of futons for now, at least. That look of relief on your face, it's so blatantly obvious. Just so you know, I'm seriously trying to seduce you here. Don't underestimate me too much. I mean, he is your boyfriend. I said I won't force you, but I'll make you want me in no time. Bro, the face. Let's see. How about we try living together for a while? How does 1 month sound? Before that time is up, you'll be begging for me to No! Too embarrassed. I don't think I'd ever do something like that. Oh, really? Sorry, but I'm pretty confident. It won't even take 1 month. I'll whisper in your ear every night before bed that I love you, ASMR. and come with me. And to come with me. How long do you think you'll be able to resist? This sly little face. I'm having second thoughts. You don't have the confidence to resist? I promise I won't go any further than that. You think you'd give in if I tempted you? His sly little face. That's not fair. Hey, there's one more thing that I want to do for the first time. Come on, let's go. The front of the station? Yeah, there's something I've always wanted to do here. What is it? Oh! Wait! The people! The people! PDA. It's the guys. It's only the guys staring. It's because we're hot. Oh, but this is so cute. Icky. We stand out quite a bit. But I won't be bothered by their gazes, and I don't care if they watch. I'm not doing anything to hurt you. I've made up my mind. And you should prepare yourself too. I'll never let you go. It's like a proposal. Oh, he took off his glasses. You're not being fair at all, Icky. This is so cute. Oh, sorry. It's gonna do a weird thing for a second. Memories Icky being unlocked. Okay. Oh, what is that? Our symbol changed. I'm pretty sure that changed. So, I know it's been almost 5 hours, but there's a couple things I want to check. So, memories. We have Shin. Okay. That means we did get the good ending. I was worried we didn't, because it wouldn't have been unlocked if we didn't. Endings. Good endings. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, I mean, we have 2. Oh, I want to look at the gallery with y'all. So, Shins, I think we're just missing a bad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we're missing a bad because Icky's. It's like this. We're missing something. Maybe normal? It's me, normal. This is so cute. I love that. This is good for us. I can't remember. Last time, did I make you guys go through, the memories? I don't think I did. Very meaningful. Sad as well. I don't think we did. Okay, well, I love you guys. This has been really fun. Sorry for such a long stream. I really wanted to get it done. I was excited to play, so, you know. We'll see you next time. I don't quite remember what the next route will be, but it'll either be, Clovers or Diamond. I think Clover is next, which is one of my top favorite routes. Like, for real. But again, thanks. Bye bye.